Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning, Lanka. Hi, Borodar. And exactly, Borodar. I hope you're both doing well. Good morning. We are back with more. Well, hopefully this will be the last stream we're working on the Clan art. At least the last live stream. I probably will chip away a bit off stream. That being said, I actually continue chipping away a bit last night, and I've actually got quite a bit done. The line art needs a lot of its like fine line details in it, and then it's done. And then we just have the coloring and the shading and highlighting, which is still like a big job, don't get me wrong, but the line art for me takes like normally at least half the piece. So yeah, that's we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, and I really like how it's going. And Klen has not asked for any changes yet, so we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going until he's like, I want this changed. I also added some things. I hope, I should say as well, with this one, I think I've got it in the time-lapse mode so that afterwards I should be able to make a time-lapse. So any pieces that I have done off-stream, you should still see them kind of, but like in time-lapse form. Because I did that with the horse and I really liked it and I want to do it again. So yes, we should be making a time-lapse of this art. Fingers crossed, touch wood. I think I turned it on. Yeah, always the fear, but I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, we should be really good. I hope everyone had a nice rest of their day, everyone. Yesterday was weird because I know that we did the stream on Saturday, but that was really like an extra stream. It's very weird doing 6 hours and just being like, and that's it. And that's the end today, because it felt like I should be continuing a little longer than that. But I'm sure I'll get into the routine soon. That same as like in the mornings, it feels like I should have gone live like an hour ago, and I've just kind of been like hovering around in here. Sorry, don't do that. That feels weird. I've just been hovering around here like, what do I do? do I just go live early? Like I don't know. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We're literally just warming up for the day. Well, quite literally warming up actually, with a cup of tea and a cardi. We're just warming up for the day until people filtered in. And then I guess I can show you where we got to yesterday, at least, for the people that saw. We've done pretty good. Let me get this across here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, why is it over in that corner? We'll never know. This is kind of where we're at right now as far as the line art goes. I'm pretty happy. I added a few bits and bobs, and I did a lot of the detail-y stuff, but it's getting there. I added a small clanolina in here. She's gone exploring, and we've done like a few more of the details and stuff like that. But again, it needs a lot of its. You can really tell the difference between, like, for instance, Klen's face and like arm, because I haven't done any of the line stuff or texture. I've also been leaving the knitted portion at the moment because I might add a texture over the whole thing. And I figured I'd do that last to make sure that I was happy with it, but we'd get the rest of everything else in first. The outlines are pretty good. It's just all of the inside lines, like all of the little insidey lines for hatching and stuff like that we need to do. Yeah, that's a lot of the goal for the day. And then once that's in, we can start to get colours in. Yeah. Oh dear, Slyrel, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Hey, you got the NASA one, Jason. I think I got the NASA one yesterday as well. NASA Sparkle. I think I also got NASA Sparkle. Let me double check. I didn't. Yeah, I did. Also, look at it. Look at it with at this combination. A strong emote combo. If I do say so myself. Oh dear. The only thing with the sparkle, I kind of wish it faced the other way so that it looked towards streamer. Like, that's how I would use it. But I still like it. Oh. But then you're right. You know what? I'm just not thinking. That's better. That's how it's meant to be used. You got it, Jason. Also, Nap, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We all got the NASA Sparkle. Yes. Very cool. Yeah, I popped in for a bit yesterday. Yeah, Vile. See, yeah. Val's got the emote combo. He got it down. How are you doing, Val, as well? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be working on Klen Goblin again today, which is just turning Klen into a goblin. And again, I'm pretty happy. Oh, the other thing that I did, I said that I wanted to do this with Klen. I put all of Klen's mods on the board. Look at them all. They're all in there. So So whack them all in there. So we got them all on the board. Don't worry about the color of things at the moment. It's just I have them on a separate layer, which is why they're colored differently. Because yeah, if I get rid of this, you can still see that. You get the idea. It's just for me like my reference so that I can color those lines differently later. Because I do kind of want them not in like the same as the outline color. I want them in rainbow colors. The glass I want in pink, and the thread I do want to match whatever yarn stuff we're doing. So yeah, I just have them in different colors so that I don't accidentally merge them. Busy building over the paint booth. Really getting close now after getting the vent installed. Nice. Hell yeah, Vile. Hell yeah, Vile. I'm glad it's coming together. It was a bit nerve-wracking since I never cut through stucco. Was it okay? Do you feel more confident for it next time? Oh dear. I'm trying to think if I have any updates for you, Val, but I don't think I have any updates. We've kind of just been vibing. Oh dear. I've had to get back into running this month. It's not been very fun. I didn't like it before. And taking a month break and then going back to it, I really don't like it. But I'm doing it because I'm trying to maintain my fitness before the mountain climbing stuff. Because, you know, mountain climbing. Oh dear. Oh yeah, good. Excellent. I'm glad that it has helped increase your confidence in it at the very least. Yes. How is all the merge stuff going, or are you not? I can't remember if you're doing, because I've had to be quite lurky the last month. Are you still doing merge masters? It's just a type of concrete with wire in it they use for outside of the houses here. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Okay, proper solid then. I'm assuming quite weighty as well if it's concrete. Oh dear. Is there any updates? Probably not. Not really. This is today. I've got tomorrow off, but then Wednesday has been consistently my day off, so that's not really a surprise. Yeah. Just shelved it since it needed a paint. That's why I've been working so much on the booth. That makes sense. Understandable and fair. Very fair. Yep. I hope that the booth all comes together well, and then you can get to painting and all that good stuff. Yee. Ah, dear. Is any... No. I think I have I think I remember. I was like, I feel like I have something to say. I do, but not to the stream. I have got stuff to say, but it's for off stream for now. For now. Eventually I'll be able to talk about it on stream. For now it is secret. Oh dear. That's why I've been working so much on the booth. I've designed so many custom 3D printed parts for this thing too. Very exciting. I've been keeping up with like Katz's progress, and damn, speeding through it. They are, woof, off they go. But I mean, it's very impressive. Also, Robert, good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are... Actually, wait, I need to get the shout out. I was about to say, we're doing stuff for Klen today, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't got Klen in my pin. I can fix that. I can fix this. Oh, there we go. /pin. We are making a goblin for Klen. Put Klen link, and then Klen is a fantastic fabric crafter and all-round cool bean. Go check them out. We love Klen here. There we go. Oh dear. Also, whoa, what have I missed? That's a raid. Wait. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. Wait, Dem, did you come with the celebrate? Oh my god, hi. Wait. I need to get you the shout out. Sorry. My brain is, speaking of stars, in another orbit. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. What kind of stuff were you up to today? I hope that it was going well. Oh dear. Good morning. Oh dear. And ZCM, good morning. Starlet, good morning. Dem, good morning. Dem, how are you doing? And thank you for the 71 months. Dem, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things have been going good for you. I'm doing some more of the medium-sized diamond art. I want this done on Sunday. I was hoping to get it done by Sunday, but gone and just got, oh, bless you. No, that's so fair. It's a hobby, right? So it should be fun. And if it's not fun right now, take a break. Oh dear. I remembered you from the God, Hell yeah. We will do more embroidery soon because it is coming up on chroma season. You've caught us in a digital art phase. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We are currently making art for another streamer called Klensyh. We're turning him into a goblin, and we've got like a lot of stream references here that are like dotted around. We're still at the line art phase because I take a really long time doing all of my little teeny tiny lines, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Vibes are in. And we're going to be doing this all day. We did a really big event last month where we made a wardrobe full of clothing while fundraising for my top surgery. And because of that, we had a lot of people that claimed commissions during that month. So this is now a month of working through all of the commissions. Yeah, so we have back to back comms. We're making goblins, making scrap creatures. I can kind of spoil a couple of things we're doing this week because I've already done the sketches for them. Because we've got this one coming later, which is like goblin / dragon vibes. This is one for Mossy. We have a scrap we're making for Nap later in the week as well. Just a little creature, just a little reactive creature. And then we're going to have a lot of emotes over the next few weeks as well. All that kind of stuff. Also, just Starlet, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes post-stream. If you need to go look after yourself, completely understand. If you want a permit though, and you have any art that you'd like to share, 2 seconds, because my permit thing works again now. It took like 2 years, but I fixed it. So that was actually who pointed out Pineapple Hoops was walking down the side, but when I ambushed you with a video call. Yeah, I was like, it's like 10 p.m. How you doing? Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope things have been going good for you, Dem. I know it's been a busy time, but I hope things are going good. I'm finally out of my busy mode for a bit. Dem, did I tell you I'm going cheese rolling next month? Did I tell you? I'm going cheese rolling next month. I got Shiny to agree, and we're going. I'm gonna roll down a hill full of... Thank you. Let me scoot it over here though so I can see it. Oh my god, so cute. Wait. 2 seconds. Also, Banoffee, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Hi, good morning. Sorry, I've gotten so distracted. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 70 whole streams. Also, this is art done by Starlet. Look at this. Oh dear. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I love them. If I make it like this, can you still see it? You can. Lovely. Oh my god, even like the shadow on the... Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, that's such a lovely piece. I hope they're really happy with it. You said it is commission. I hope they love it. I'm sure they would, but I hope they love it. Is Shiny going to record you cheese rolling? Probably not, but it is just widely recorded, so like... we might be able to grab it from the internet later. I'm not doing one of the competitive races. I'm doing one of the casual races, so I'm not competing for cheese. I'm just throwing myself down a hill for like shits and giggles. Yeah, good morning. I'm well. I'm good, thank you, Banoffee. I'm good. Oh dear. I hope things have been good for you all. I actually just picked up side gig. Delivery stuff for office once a week. Nice. Hell yeah. This is, again, fantastic. If anyone, I can't do the big one again because I'm on cooldown, but if anyone hasn't gone and checked out Starlet Cell, this is done by Starlet. Make sure that you go send them some love because that is heckin' stunning. Gorgeous art. Thank you for sharing. Oh dear. I need to see the cheese roll pics. It's mainly probably just going to be me covered in mud if I'm being honest, but like, yeah, I'm very excited. Yep. I am, what do you call it? I've been hyped about it for months. But yes, we're going. I think I'm the only one who's rolling, but there are a few friends who might be joining me, who I've told them, I'm like, hey, I'm going to roll myself down this hill. And they're like, can we watch? And it's like, yeah, you can watch. Absolutely. Of course, you don't have to roll down the hill. You can just come and watch. They also sell made her own Vita model. Check her out if you have the time. Well, would you believe that I might already be following? I double checked that when the raid came in, because obviously it points the thing out the top of the stream. So I was like, am I already following stuff? I'm already following, which means I think maybe Dem, you might have recommended them before. I could be wrong, but you might have. Sen, Borida, good morning. I hope you have a lovely, lovely luck, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. Also, Panthera, I dropped my Apple Pencil yesterday. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Panthera, sorry. The last time that I heard Apple Pen, it was in a very different context. Did you... Sorry, also, anyone who's coming with the raid, just as a heads up, we're an 18 plus space, just so you know. Did you know that Kel's Bells has made a penis specifically to hold your Apple Pen? Not your Apple Pen, just an Apple Pen, but maybe it could be your Apple Pen in the future, to prevent it from taking, like, damage from being dropped. It's like a penis wrap, and you put it in the tip, and then you still use the Apple Pen, but if you drop it, it will, no, I think, land, like, bull's side down. Yeah. I understand this doesn't help, since it might already be broken, but... I don't know, maybe for the next pen. I think they're looking for, like, because it's a crochet pattern. I think they're looking for some pattern testers soon. Yeah, so that you can make it. Obviously, I can't make it on stream because it's a penis. But if you're not streaming the process, you could make maybe. The segue. Yeah, last time we were talking about Apple Pens, we were talking about Kel Bells. Kel's Bells' pattern for an Apple Pen holder. Luna, good morning, welcome on in. And Jinx, good morning, how you doing? My sister just picked up crochet. I know what I'm asking for my birthday. I'll see if I find the... Oh no, it was in the Discord and we've deleted that server now. Damn. I'll have to ask... Well, I mean, I guess you could also ask Kels. I'm sure Kels will be live later. I can get Kels the shout out as well. Nope. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you ask Kels about it, I'm sure they'll have more info. Because, yeah, they were sharing it with us, but it's not like it's not a published pattern yet, because I think they want to do some testing first. And so, yeah, but it hopefully will be there at some point. I might get it just but do it off stream, just for funsies. I don't have an Apple Pen, but I do have, like, a tablet pen. I could use a slightly different size yarn if necessary, you know? Oh, the joys kid, thank you. So this is another crafting streamer, another fiber crafter actually, Klensyh or Klensyh. I will always call him Klensyh. I don't know why I had the extra L. It's Klensyh. And yeah, we're making a piece. And kind of just inspired by like a lot of the memes around his stream, a lot of the stream setup, stuff like that, as well as some of the things that he's made. So yeah, there's like a lot of little references like dotted around. I've added a couple since you last saw this as well, just because I was like filling in some spaces. Yeah. Dear. But hear me out, make it on stream but only the shaft is on camera, only the tip that's offensive. What about the balls? Where do the balls come in on the offense level? Because it's like the full shebang. Oh dear. Where are balls on the offense level? I'm just curious. Let me get myself into arting mode as well. Glove, check. Glasses, check. Almost check. Give me a little rub quickly. Glasses, check. Just the tip. Greyblood, how you doing? Good morning. And thank you very much, Jinx. I appreciate it. I really like how it's coming in. When I was talking to Clen about it, because I've made quite a few goblins previously, I was using Sloth's. Wait a minute. Yeah, like Sloth's one as like a bit of a reference for like kind of the sort of eclectic vibes that I wanted. And I think it's coming together. Oh. Program struggle. There you go. Using Sloth's one as kind of like a reference for like a goblin that's like surrounded by its environment. And I think honestly the vibes, I'm feeling it. I like making art streamers because there's just so much you can add to it as far as reference to the things that they've made, whether it's crochet projects, art projects. In this one it's a lot of that, and embroidery projects as well. It's just nice. Yeah, program, please live. Oh, it's going. It had a bit of a chug, but it's going. The balls are like the boob without the nips, just the edge of offensive. I mean, in the US, people can legally have their... I do question that. I've seen the pictures of it, of people hanging balls behind their, like, truck. And it's... I mean, what's the thought process? Like, yeah, truck nuts. Truck nuts. Yeah. Yeah. It's a choice. Also, Molly, good morning. Welcome on in. Good old truck nuts. Are you a fan? Are you a fan, Val, of the truck nuts? Thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Yeah, as a person that collects piss on the internet, I don't know if I understand truck nuts. Yeah, not a fan personally, but it is legal. Speaking of nuts. Thought process. How bold of you to assume there's a thought process behind it. Someone had to be like, I want to attach balls to the back of my truck. I want to attach them. And there must have been like, I don't know, maybe a thought? Maybe? I don't know. Who else has seen the NASA Nutella Flyby? I've not seen the NASA Nutella Flyby, but hell yeah. You might be surprised that I'm not. You're not a fan of the truck nuts? What? Huh? No way. But you struck me as such a big fan. What? You're not? Live stream chat. It's not bulls, is it? Listen, bulls might be legal in America, but they're not legal in my Discord. Oh dear. Oh, fair. I'd not seen this, but fair enough. Fair enough. Astronaut Nutella reporting for duty. No, it's literally Nutella. No, I believe you. I believe you. They're not my nuts. That would make it a difference. If they were okay. Vile, personal question. If you could like have a scan of your balls and then have them printed into truck nuts and have your exact like an exact replica, would that make it better or worse? Because in my opinion, I don't know. Like I think I think that's more intense and maybe like not. Because also, like, how do you segue into that conversation? Nice truck nuts, said no one ever. But nice truck nuts, thanks, they're mine. Like, would it make it better or worse? What a time to hit my 30 stream streak. Rabbit, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love this conversation. Very personal questions. I want to know everything about you. Would that make it better or worse? Oh dear. Oh my god, 3D printed nuts. Yeah. No personal truck nuts? Would you prefer personal? Val can't do that, they drag on the road. Is it illegal if they touch the road? Are truck nuts only legal as long as they're like a certain distance above the tarmac? I'm tired of all these trucks getting genders. Who's forcing nuts on these trucks? I don't know. It's a personal choice, that's for sure. As someone with a 3D scanner and a Hey everyone, I thought we were going to work on my Merge Masters build, my print booth and stuff like that, but I just had this idea. I thought I might 3D scan my nuts, print them out, put them on the back of my car. What do we think? New stream idea. I scan my balls. Oh dear. Oh my god, they touched. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ship the personal nuts eggs to the road. Personalized truck nuts is defo a name for a metal folk band. Yeah. No, you're right. You're doing okay this morning. Who knows? Maybe it's an untapped market. Yeah, no one's tapping that. Stream title, watch me 3D print my balls. Let's go. Oh god. And I'm assuming it wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. I'm gonna assume. If balls are realistic replica, it's only fair that they drop at some point. Well, I'm assuming that at some point every truck nuts fall off, because like I can't imagine they're on that securely. At some point, it's gotta happen. Which also means on the side of like the motorway, or what do you call it, like the freeway, the busy roads, are there just sometimes nuts there from like fallen off trucks? Because that, if you were wandering along the side and you just found like a pair of balls, it'd be like, oh god, what happened? It might be too early in this conversation for me. That's so fair. Thank you for the laughs. Oh, I hope it goes as well, or has gone as well as possible. Fingers crossed. I hope everything's gone as smoothly and you've been listened to and all that good stuff. I left for like 5 minutes and came back to Jelly 3D printing his balls. No, I'm not. Vile is. That was my Vile impression. I'm not doing that. I'm not that good at 3D modeling, and you know, that's not. I don't have a 3D scanner or anything like that. It's Vile though. Vile does. Yeah. Let me get the Vile shout out real quick, so everyone can go follow. Thank you, Jelly. Went well as it could. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Excellent. Excellent. Of all the things I've seen on the side of a highway, stray balls, never. We don't really get truck nuts here. You can 3D scan with your phone now? Oh my god. Time for a nice romantic song. I love when you get this. So, like, question of the day, person comes into chat. Would you 3D scan your balls and attach them to a truck? And if you did, would that make it more or less intense than regular truck nuts? Thank you for the fish whispers. I appreciate it. There's like a little cut on my hand, which I keep feeling like there's like something on my thumb, but it's just my thumb healing. It's so much more personal. Yeah, like how do you breach that conversation with people? Like, if someone says like nice truck nuts, is it like, oh, me? Oh my god, thank you. like how do you, or is it like, dude, that's a bit personal, like, can you not? For you, I scan my balls. Oh my god, I made them myself. Could you imagine? Like, that's such an intense conversation. Important question coming to you live from Jelly TV. I need to know. It's very important. Oh dear. Thanks, those are my actual balls. Could you attach Nerf Blaster truck nuts? Is truck nuts a brand, by the way? I'm not for you. I love you and I miss you. Bah. Truck nuts. Are they a brand or is it just like... God. No, a lot of people have made them at this point. A lot of people have made them. Okay. Does anyone know a reliable place to get truck nuts? God. It does, though, I will say, from my perspective here, it looks like a lot of people are using this exact same mold and just doing it in slightly different fabrics or colors. There's not a whole lot of variety here. It's like the same pair of balls over and over again in different colors. They're also like 25 quid. Excuse me. Oh no, 22 quid. Way better. What the hell? That's expensive. That's expensive for novelty balls for your truck. Oh, a hell of a first date conversation starter. You're really testing the water there straight away. Someone in this parking lot has the most magnificent nuts. I am shook. Imagine complimenting someone's truck nuts only to find out it's their actual balls. Like, I don't know what, like what would you say? If someone's like, thanks, they're actually a 3D print of my balls. Oh. Someone did make a foregrip that's just a ball sack. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like, maybe the shape isn't so dissimilar. And Crab, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Bystander, nice truck nugs, Val. You should see the original. Oh, that's so gas. I'm very glad I'm mortified. You also Google. Oh, I wanted to know if truck nuts was like a brand or if it was just like the thing. It's just the thing. There's a lot of different people making truck nuts. But again, not a lot of variety. Imagine the feeling of the person who designed them. Now everyone is dangling their balls. That would be, if someone was complimenting truck nuts around that person, thanks, I made them. All of them. They're all modeled off of mine. Every single one. What a legacy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good morning. It's an intense conversation. But you know what? I feel more learned if you knew how many might have touched my balls. Such a stupid conversation. Yeah, if this was like a first date opener, you'd really be testing the water early. Oh dear. Hi, yeah, just a few questions I always ask, you know, on like a first date to get to know you. Like, what are your relationship goals? You know, would you work? You know, what are your hobbies? Would you 3D scan your balls and attach them to a truck? And if so, would you tell people that they were your balls if asked? It's standard, like, you know, what's your ideal date? Wait, you gifted 6 months of tier 1? 6 months? CJ, that's gotta be CJ, right? CJ, did you mean to give 6 months of tier 1 to... It's very kind of you though. Good morning, how you doing? 6 months? God, they're stuck here now. They cannot leave. Rip for accidental boat. Oh God, yeah. Oh, sad balls in the middle of the road. Imagine hitting you with the cold ball water in the morning. Dildo plus truck nuts, homemade packer. They look really hard though. The truck nuts, they look hard, solid, very solid. I could be wrong, but they look solid. I don't know. I feel like that'd be quite intense. Like, while you're not wrong, I feel like you deserve better. You know? It's like they look really hard. I made them myself. Here's a picture of my progress steps. Whips out the phone. How did you know? No one else is gifting 6 months of sub to Captain Minge. It's not happening. What else could we make them? A coin purse? A cash sack? Cash sack. That's actually good. That is good. Now that is an idea. Not just my curse factor. Does your truck have an oil leak? No, my truck nuts. Metal Gear noise. Oh, I meant it. I thought it'd be funny. Well, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. They are so stuck here now. I put a relevant meme in the Discord just so you don't get confused later. Thank you. God damn it. Oh my god. Thank you as well. I love the, just in case you get confused for later, this is why I've put it in here. Excellent. I broke my goblet. It was really cool, but it fell to death and went splat. Bought a jellyfish mug. Oh, very nice. I have a few good jellyfish mugs. I can confirm they add a lot of happiness to my day. I hope you get a good goblet again soon, though. Thank you, exactly. Also, thank you for the context. Thank you for the context. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Do we think mechanophiliacs? What's a mechanophiliac? Is that someone who really likes metal? or machinery, maybe? Oh dear. Is that? Yeah. Likes the truck nuts or dislikes them? I think it'd be a personal taste thing. Well, also, like, are you into, like, you maybe, because, like, if you're, like, predominantly into women and vehicles, then probably you wouldn't like truck nuts. But maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure who the target audience is. Oh dear. But then I don't know who the target audience of regular truck nuts are without the sexual context. Put truck nuts onto the cars. No! First day back away. Oh, bless you. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible for you, Sloth. You got this. You got this. Make it stop. I wish I could. If I could make it stop, I would make it stop. Sexually likes cars. Yeah. I don't know. Because I feel like you would have to be attracted to bulls, specifically. And, like, you can be attracted to men and not be attracted to bulls. So I feel like you would have to be attracted to cars and specifically bulls. And I don't know that would be could it happen? Yeah, for sure. Like, the world is very diverse. There could be somebody out there that is into both bulls and cars, but I think it's probably a small percentage of people. I think very, very small. Even within the niche, I think it'd be small. Dear. I'm not straight. This is out of my depth. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. Dear. After 6 years in isolation, if a trucker's offering nuts, I'm going to chow them down. There you go. There you go. We got one. CJ. Dear. Also have a lovely luck. Good luck with work, Sloth. I hope it goes good. Not sure if a lot of women are into nuts. I think some are, and I think some probably aren't. I think it's probably just a bit like person to person, right? Because a lot of people like different body parts. Would help when they go down on the trailer hitch. You know you've gone too far when you get to the truck nuts. Yeah, my truck nuts are purely to help the mechanics and not for aesthetic purposes at all. They're just to help out. Oh dear. Kaz enters chat while eating ice cream with nuts. Oh, delicious. My favourite body part is Ghostbusters too. That's fair. Fair and understandable. Save the work. You're so right. I've been working so hard. I've been working so hard, Neil. You're so right. Let me save that work. I did put my glove and my glasses on. So, you know, that's the first bit. Oh dear. All right. I'll keep chipping away for now because, yeah, I'm doing very good with this. I just need to keep going and add more of the lines and such. But we're doing a good job. Oh, it's always weird to get back into it though after like, literally I was working on this yesterday. It always feels a little like to go straight back into doing these kind of lines when you haven't done it for a minute. Like I definitely get into a feeling of it of like I've done this enough. I know what I'm doing. And then when I take a little break, I'm like, again. And then yeah, make sure that looks underneath there enough. Oh dear. Across the streams, I'll watch Jelly and lurk somewhere else. Do it. Lurk all over the place. Oh, just don't cross. Lurk everywhere. Be everywhere. Be everywhere and nowhere. All at once. Oh dear. Shaq is scary. True. I would love some ice cream. Really get down to brass tacks, or in this case, brass balls. Oh dear. You know, Vile, I couldn't explain why, but I think your community would have a lot to say about this particular conversation. I feel like they'd really get invested in the 3D printing your own balls and putting them on a truck. I can't say why. I just feel like they'd be into it. If you can walk it before it melts, then sure. Otherwise, I have an ice cream shop nearby. Nice. Nice. Dear. I was familiar with your version of Fish Whispers. You went, it's good, innit? The singer for the original Fish Whispers, she is so good. Like, excellent vocals. It's like a legitimately good song. Which, I don't know, I feel like it has no right to be quite as good as it is. But she really sells it. There you go. Yes. Nerf, nuts, or nuttin'. Nuts or nuttin'. Oh dear, you're a legitimate. Oh, thank you. I love an obscure compliment, which makes no sense, but I love it. You're gonna start giving out 3D printed balls to really mess with people after this conversation? Well, I'd have to get my Oh no, you're gonna start. I was gonna say I'd have to get my 3D printer up and running, and if the first thing I print on this printer is balls, honestly, fair. Starting off strong. Could you imagine you're going to TwitchCon? What if you go to TwitchCon of like, here's balls for your truck. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. Would you like a pair of balls? I made them myself. Oh my god, is it Mason? It is! Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, Dem, are you still there? If not, I will DM you later because I need to get through to the Boobtober staff team. I've already told Vile, but just so that you don't fear. Yes, there you are. Hear me out, penis nerf darts. There you are. Really established your printing dominance. Good morning, Mason. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, would you like to see the old-fashioned spoon? How did you come on the line? I didn't. It's a mixture of very, very inspired by wood burning style art. So if you look up like wood burning art in general, it uses a very similar like hatching style. And then it's also a style that works well in embroidery because I do a lot of embroidery and I want my art to be able to translate to embroidery a lot of the time. Oh dear. So yeah, it's definitely not my style. It's something that's like kind of jumped together with a lot of different things and a lot of traditional art as well. But yeah, thank you very much. I really like drawing like this. I have a really good time with it. It's slow because it's a lot of lines, but the vibes make it worth it. Yeah. What did you need to tell me? So this is just as a heads up because I don't want the Boobtober team to be like, excuse me, what the hell, Jelly? I have raised enough for my top surgery. I am specifically going to be looking at booking my top surgery after Boobtober, so in like November time. Even though I have the money now, if I was to get top surgery in like a few months' time and get it done before Boobtober, I'd be out of action for the entirety of October, which I feel like would maybe dump the Boobtober team in it kind of hardcore. If I was like, bye everyone, I'm off for 6 weeks. So I'll be specifically planning it for November after Boobtober. Yeah. So if you see anyone around talking about it, don't worry. Basically, it's the TLDR. I'm not gonna dump you all in it. Yeah, no. It would be funny, but also. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, nothing serious. I'd already told Vile, and I think I've already told Bateman. I will mention it to Unpredictable when I see them next. And then, yeah, all good. Would it be more or less aerodynamic? Listen, my soul wants to say less aerodynamic, but my heart wants to say more, because I don't want it to feel like it's not aerodynamic. That's no good. I never want anyone to feel like they're not aerodynamic. But my heart says, yeah, my heart says more. My brain says less. There you go. Maybe one day I'll make a brush that can do this, but also at the same time I kind of like doing it. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's very hard to find, no pun intended, but one company makes a gel ball blaster that looks like a full mail package. And you have to pull down the balls to prime it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Nice. What a silly conversation for first thing in the morning. You ever just wake up and be like, you know what I'm going to talk about today? Balls. Me neither, to be honest. Me neither, actually. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised that it keeps happening. Krim, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. We've been discussing. Well, question of the day, I suppose, is 3D printing. Well, 3D scanning and printing your own truck nuts. Would you, like, okay, hypothetically, how would you feel if you knew that someone had done that and attached it to their vehicle? Would you do that and attach it to your vehicle? And if, like, is it more personal if you know who the nuts belong to? Like, does it make it different? Because again, like, if you were to say compliment someone's truck nuts and they were like, thanks, they're actually modeled after mine, how do you respond to that? Like, what is the response you give to that? Yeah, welcome to today's stream. We're asking the important questions. How do you respond if you compliment someone's truck nuts? Which does also, you have to suspend disbelief, because you have to believe that someone is complimenting your truck nuts, or someone's truck nuts. Would you, and what do you do if they tell you, thanks, they're modeled after my own? Like, what would you do? What would you do? Me, every day. To be fair, most do start their morning, just dick pops up out of nowhere. We had a neck penis yesterday. No, that's my hairline. That's not a neck penis. Get out of here. That's my hairline. How dare you? Oh, that took me a minute. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you're talking about my hairline. Get out of here, you. A little low moment in yarn graffiti. One breast cancer awareness month ago, yarn bombers across America took on a small project, the Great American Boob Off, where crochet, knit, and such boobs of all kinds got spread across parks, parking meters, lampposts. Trees had boobs, round things in boob shape. Now that's cozy. Cozy, cute. So the nuts are actually modeled after someone's real nuts. They look smooth. Would you compliment someone's truck nuts? And again, if you did compliment someone's truck nuts, hypothetically, how would you feel if they told you they were modeled after their own? Like, how do you respond to that? What is the appropriate response to thanks, they're modeled after mine? I think I would break down. I think I would be inconsolably laughing if someone was like, thanks, I modeled them after my own nuts. I got a 3D scanner, I scanned my balls, and then I printed them and made my own truck nuts. I think I'd be crying on the floor. I think that's really funny. Oh dear. Very, very funny. Oh. Yeah. Ask if they're American. Nice balls, are you American? Feathered, good morning, how you doing? Feathered, and Mossy, good morning. Bad timing? No. Important questions. If you complimented someone's truck nuts and they told you they were, thanks, they're modeled on my own, how would you respond to this? I need to know. What is the appropriate response to the thanks, they're modeled on my own? Nice. How would you feel if someone sold truck nuts and sold them to everyone and then announced they were their own nuts? Would be more an odd way of telling it when selling them. Yeah. Oh, true. Also, you're welcome. I'm sorry for bringing up truck nuts. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I haven't had a good conversation about truck nuts ever in my life. And so maybe it was about time. Oh, dear. Goblin! How are you doing, Klen? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Klen, if you were to compliment someone's truck nuts and then they told you afterwards, actually, those are modeled on my own, what is the appropriate response to this? How do you respond to learning that someone's truck nuts have been, like, 3D scanned and modeled on their own nuts? How do you respond? I need to know. It's important to... Do you enjoy the unexpected waxing of your nuts? Okay. You'd walk away. You'd just walk away. Oh, dear. What are you talking about, Deb? It's the reason I sent you a gym. You do not apologize. You're all good. I am not awake enough for this. What do you mean you're not awake enough for this? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, get back in here. What do you mean you're not awake enough? Crocheting the wall between truck creators, it wouldn't be that far-fetched. Yeah. Or concentrate the wall between truck creators. Yep. Also, that's a nice sentence to arrive to. How you doing, Jungle? Good morning. Welcome on in. We're just getting more of the detail lining in because we're getting there. But there's some pretty big areas that still need like a lot of hatching. So we're just doing that. Oh dear. Yeah. Because if you've never taken a mold of a human body part, oh no. Vile has apparently a 3D scanner, so you wouldn't necessarily need to shave first, I'm assuming, if you can just scan it. But I suppose if you're trying to 3D print it, that might make it a bit more complicated. Yeah, maybe. You could be on, yeah, maybe for the print it'd make things difficult. But for the scan, yeah, you wouldn't need to shave. You'd be all good. You can just clean it in post. Yeah. So the balls would not need to be smooth. Also, have a lovely luck, Jungle. Take care of yourself. Urban, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Pay no attention to the random conversation in chat. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not. I'm not leading it. It's not my fault. Pay little attention to the random stuff happening in chat. Fear not. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. And then yeah, we need quite a bit on shaving on this bit. Dear, got like kush balls. My ADHD came up with a new hobby for me. It's rug tufting. Nice. I know people love rug tufting. I know a lot of people watch tufting videos, and like they make coasters as well. Like not just full rugs, also like smaller coasters and stuff. It is very therapeutic to watch. Not a hobby that I have personally, but I get it. Like, you know, I get it. I understand this hobby. There you go. Nice. Also, thank you for the streak. I've been waiting for 3 streams to reach this. Thank you, Jungle. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. At this point, I am not liking, though I am crocheting. Hey, nice. Also, Mossy, hairy truck sacks is hilarious, though. There you go. And that's your in. That's your in as a business. Oh dear. Bold of you to assume anyone would be willing to do this has the intelligence to work a scanner. Well, Vile does. And Vile has a 3D scanner. And like, I wouldn't put it past Vile. Or anyone in Vile's community given that, actually. Oh dear. Our start was like fairly small. Yeah, that's fair. Like a coaster or something. The Clutter Leader. Yeah, she's exploring. She's following the coins to the collie. Yeah. Oh dear. I wanted to fit her in somewhere. I just didn't want her to have. I wanted her to escape her box. As someone that's willing to do this and has the intelligence to work a scanner, you underestimate the chaos. A couple of these from your truck. Oh, those. I don't like the smell of them. Those. Yeah, the smell of those, it kind of like does my head in a bit, but I love the feeling of them. The feeling is great. The smell, I struggle. This feeling, fantastic. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. I thought you'd take a full week off. Yeah, so we have a lot of commissions to work through, but also I am the kind of person who doesn't do very well if you go from all to nothing. So if I do like a really busy project and then I do nothing for a while, I tend to mentally not handle that super well. It's better for me to like ease out of a big project. So for the whole month of April, we're kind of like working on commissions. There's a couple of special streams in there as well, but doing it on more of a regular schedule. So like 4 to 5 days a week, like what we did before, and like 6-hour streams. And then I have a week off in May. So we're kind of like easing into having a week off, which might seem a bit silly, but it works much better for me. So I'm taking the first week of May off. Yeah, and that works for me. Yeah. Va's a special case. Last night was quite odd. I'm in lurking thought. I woke up around the time you started Art Share, then suddenly you were raiding and I missed it. I did watch the VOD when I woke up in the morning. That's very fair. That's very fair. I hope you managed to get some good sleep in the end. Don't like the smell of balls. Not those, like anything like that. Any of those kind of toys, they're like the plasticky smell. I'm like, ew. Oh dear. It's gonna be me. I want ones that are so huge they're dragging after the truck. Assert my dominance on the road. That would be terrifying for the car behind you though. Like watching them like hit the road, like bounce near you. Oh my god. Terrifying. Also, hi Shifty. We're talking about truck nuts. Shifty's probably like, goody, fantastic. Not what I wanted first thing in the morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Smell of truck balls or smell of something else you were talking? I'm knitting. No, it's the plasticky like toy fuzzy balls. They're like not like balls, but like balls as a toy, like playing around. Like this doesn't help. Like it's a toy. And they've got like a almost like a plasticky, hairy outside, and they have that very strong plastic smell that a lot of kids' toys have. Yeah. Sleep was not too bad. Actually, I got multiple medical appointments today. Oh, very happy to... Oh, you've been listened? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, dear. Yippee! I hope you're doing all right, Shifty. I hope things are going well for you. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've been talking about truck nuts this morning. What a morning. What a morning. Yeah, I hope things have been going good for you. We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm sorry if I was a bit absent last night. I was doing fine, and then I got like very migraine-ish quite quickly, and so I was like very on it and then very not on it, like pretty quickly back to back, unfortunately. So I was very lucky. Very lucky. I was in the stream. I voted cyan in the poll, and then you showed the yellow, and it's like, oh, the yellow is better. And then, but you did do it in the yellow in the end, so I guess, you know, who needs to poll, honestly, when you have eyes? Who needs a poll when you have eyes? There we go. Get that in there. Cool. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. It also helps push the fabric a little further forward because it's not meant to be that far back. Oh dear. Koosh balls, yeah! They took in all this seriously without dismissing anything, so that was great. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Good. I mean, it should be like that every time, but obviously we know that it's not always like that every time, so I'm really glad. You know, the Bolo jelly is fine. Yeah, the yellow works really well. Yeah, the yellow is a good choice. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, I am, mega lucky. Here we go. Wow. There we go. I think probably something like that. We don't want that much on the hands because I do want the hands to be kind of pushed forward, since I have them in front of the tail and stuff like that. But just a little something in there. Yeah. People always have smell bad and the feeling. You don't like the feeling. The smell that sticks. Yeah, the smell sticks to your hands. No, I agree with this. I agree with this. Yeah, even if you wash your hands. It's that. I really don't like that plasticky smell. I might be a bit lucky because I'm still waking up. That's fair. I've had to start getting back into running this morning and my body hates me. I'm just like, ugh. Because I took a whole month off. I took a whole month off because of the craftathon. Which, you know, again, I couldn't have done the craftathon and also kept up with that because I would have had a lot more migraines and stuff like that. It just wouldn't have been sensible. So I stopped doing it. And now I'm like, I need to get back into it because we have a lot of mountain climbing to do. And I need to be in like a relatively fit and healthy place for that, specifically Snowdon, mostly. Like the others I could get by, but Snowdon I need to be like a little bit fitter for. Getting back into it is not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not my body's favorite. And definitely not my favorite. It has been a struggle. A struggle in the morning. Oh dear. Also, so Lords, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Even the protein shake did not taste that nice this morning because I was just like, nah. I don't want to be up. I don't want to be up and awake and moving. I know it's like good for you. I understand that. Like I get like getting up and doing a set of stretches. Like that's goals. Yay. But I don't know. I'm just waiting for it to hit a point where I'm like, I enjoy this and feel good. And it's been a year and I'm still not there. But I know a lot of people hit it way earlier than a year. So then it's like, am I the problem? Is it me? Is it my negative attitude? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, I don't want it to be too... Like, I want a few lines that follow the flow of things because it is kind of a flowy piece, but not too much. there. Like that sort of thing. Yeah. Plan is to draw along with you today. Need to finish the drawing of my OC for Star Wars roleplay. Yes! I need to draw more OCs soon, because Chroma Core's coming up, and I make a new OC every year. I need an OC. Again, a new one. Last time we kind of came up with it on the fly, though, so I might honestly do the same thing this year. Of just be like, right, today we're drawing OCs. Good morning, everyone, and we'll see what we come up with. Because that worked pretty well for me last time. I love Millie. Millie was who we drew live, and I love her. I love her so much. I still love her. And I know that I could do the same OC 2 years in a row, but I kind of don't want to. I want to do a new one. I like doing a new one each year. I've got Glenn, my first, then Waffles, my second, and then Millie, my grandma, the third. And yeah. I don't know, there's like fun about having a new one per year. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. We do need the cattail. I also need to look at the reference. All the OCs. Also, thank you for the save. I actually do need to save it now. I've actually done some work. Not just been talking about nutsacks. Let's see. Let me look at my references from Clean. I need to look at the tail. Very specifically tail reference. Oh, I don't yawn. Okay, that's fine. The tail is like, it's striped, but like, it's predominantly like darker colors, so I'll do those stripes with the coloring rather than with the lines here. Oh, so cute. So cute. There we go. Yeah, we don't need all that much here. We kind of just want something to get it in the same universe so it doesn't look under detailed. Like that. That should do it. Okay. And then where else do we actually need to do? We've got that. The fabric I'm leaving on purpose just because, again, I might want to put some texture on it and then it makes more sense to do the lines after the texture. I guess we can kind of start working our way up the bits over here, like the side of the chair, and the microphone and all that kind of stuff. I think next, gonna finish some art today. Ooh, exciting. There's a group of people that don't get that feeling out of exercising. It's okay to not get that feeling. It's I remember there was research about it. Yeah, like everyone in my family for the last year has told me, like, you're gonna get to a point with running where it's going, oh, don't worry about the lines, I'll fix the order of this later. You're gonna get to a point with your running where it feels really, really good, and you're gonna get something out of it at the end of each run and stuff like that. Just like keep going. And I have been keeping on going for like I said, like the last year, and I don't know, I just never get that feeling. And it'd be nice to in some ways, because it's like I feel like I've worked hard or stuff like that. Like it'd be nice to have that feeling. But yeah, so far it hasn't happened. However, I will say, while I haven't got that feeling from running, I do have such better stamina when it comes to hikes and walks and stuff like that now, which is a good feeling. And I do like hiking, and I do get something out of hiking, and I have a good time with it. So while I don't get that feeling specifically out of running at this stage, and haven't so far in like my year of running, it's not like it's been a complete, like, nothing good has come of this. I definitely feel much, much better on like hikes and such. So yeah, it's not been like completely wholly negative or anything either. Dear. Also, Emily, 80 goodest morning. This is looking adorable. No, you're fine. Good luck with your lurk. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. I want to art too, but I have work. One day I hope to start my own studio. That's a good dream. That's a good dream right there. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cool. Hell yeah. Well, I hope everything works out there for you, because that would be pretty sick. Oh my god. Imagine. You'd have the space which you could... It'd also just be nice in some ways just to have that, like, studio space separately so that you can separate your work from your hobbies and stuff like that. And, like, go to work, per se. Like, that's a pretty good feeling. And then, actually, we can do, because this is all meant to be see-through, we can do, like, some of this. There we go. Yeah, about that, I think. Maybe, like, just so it's in the same universe again. In there. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Okay, that looks nice. Oh dear. I think that feeling is a conspiracy and just placebo. I wonder. No, I think some people do genuinely feel really good after exercising. Like, I think for some people, they do get that, like, brain happy feeling straight after exercising. For me, I do get the brain happy feeling, but not from doing the exercise. It's like from the result of the exercise, like the, you know, being able to go on longer hikes and stuff like that, not getting puffed out as much. You know, that's where I maybe get the happier feeling. I do think some people probably do get that feeling straight away. I do kind of wish I was one of those people, to be quite honest. Like, I do. I'm a little jealous of all the people that can go on a run and then, like, come home and feel like, that was a good run. Well, cool. Amazing. I did that. Whereas I get home and I'm like, ugh. And then I drink my pink milk and I'm like, I don't know about this. And I do the same thing every day I go. Oh, dear. But again, it's definitely not a dig at people that enjoy running, to be clear as well. Like, if anything, I am jealous. I am jealous that you get that good feeling, like, straight after running, because it's not something that personally I've experienced. However, if you experience that, quite genuinely good for you. I'm so glad. Oh, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be one for me. I did see in the Discord, yes, your game stuff, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Very exciting as well, because that must have been a lot of work already. I want to make games and other stuff for my own ideas instead of the games I do work for now, which is so fair. So fair. Use that brain energy and make your own thing. I think that's a lovely feeling. In any art, but definitely in games. And games are such a cool way of doing storytelling or world building and everything like that. Yeah. Be very cool. Be very cool. Also, Purple, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just making some art for Klen at the moment. Klen very, very kindly redeemed one of the goblins in the craftathon last month. And we are just at the moment going through and working on some of the goblin art. And we started with Klen's, because Klen redeemed this, like, seconds into the craftathon. Within the first 5 minutes. So, has been waiting a minute for it. There we go. We have the outrageous cucumber up there. Ah, dear. Husband unit does. Not me. I hate it before I go and while I'm there and afterwards. Only time I get that feeling is if I'm lifting weights. My body only rewards me if I push to the point of pain. Otherwise, I'd rather not, thanks. Yeah, me and Feathered. Oh, dear. Again, I like what it does as far as, like, it means I can go on longer hikes and stuff like that. I just don't love the doing That kind of happy after physical effort is a hormonal thing. Never got that. I suppose I had to do a different body chemistry than the average. Maybe. And maybe that's the case for me as well. Who knows? Morning, Jelly. Just want to say hello. Oh, no, you're fine. Have a lovely drift. You're all good. I hope that you get some good eeps and all that good stuff. Nice to see you. Heading out if you need to. There we go. And beautiful art, thank you. We're very close to finishing the line art, which is always a really nice feeling because the line art for me is normally the bit that takes the longest. Like, don't get me wrong, colouring takes a while as well, but the line art, I have to focus a lot and it takes a really long time because I put on all of the tiny lines. However, I have a sneaking suspicion we are very close to finishing this as far as line art goes. I think the only thing that I can really think of that, like, oh, sorry, let me bring it back to, there you go, that I can think of is we need the background is fine because I'll do the background separately, the fabrics. The fabric needs a little something on it. Other than that, this is looking very cute, very cute. Lactic acid buildup makes me feel so ill, like flu, like, oh, really? Ooh. I know some people feel ill, like sick after exercise, which makes sense because like a lot of stomach tension and stuff like that. I can see that 100%. Luckily, normally not the response I get, but I get it. The only exercise I enjoy was kickboxing and Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Trying to lose weight, and once I get more flexible to get back into jiu-jitsu. Only did it once as I was physically unable to do most of the moves due to my body. That's fair. But like that is, I think, for a lot of people, and again, I am like a very lazy person when it comes to exercise. I just do the stuff that I have like that's easy and that I don't have to pay for, which is like running. But hobbies and stuff like that are such a good way of like it being a lot more rewarding and having like really clear benchmarks of like what you want to be able to do. Probably explains then my hormones were out of whack and I felt nothing but pain or just tiredness after and during exercise, even when I was at my fittest. Yeah, I don't feel pain, I will say. I'm kind of adverse to pain. I know, wild take. I'm kind of adverse to pain. I understand that exercising, like, is one of those things where, you know, no pain, no gain, that whole mentality. I don't really love that vibe, or I don't. I understand, like, discomfort, sure. Being out of breath, yes. But if anything starts to hurt while I'm doing it, I will normally stop at that point because I'm not looking to push myself to the part where I can't, like, use my arms or legs. Which probably means that my progress is going to be slower. But I say that. I've gone backwards a little bit because I didn't run last month because I was doing the craftathon. But before that, I was running 5K 3 times a week. And like, I don't feel like that's bad. I'm not looking to get better than that. 5K 3 times a week is fine for me. And I'm looking to push back to that and then stay there. So I feel even with the no pain thing, I feel like it's been fine. It just probably means that I've worked up to it a bit slower. Oh dear. I also make sure that I eat a good meal the night before and that I have a good meal in the morning as well afterwards. And yeah, I have a protein shake straight after and then I have breakfast. I eat a snack before I go and a full glass of water, go on my run, come back, protein shake, shower, breakfast. So like I'm not cutting down food or anything like that either. I'm just doing the exercise so that I get better at hiking really. Well, not even that. I'm doing the exercise so that I'm not out of whack because I do a lot of upper body workout because of the crafts and I don't do any lower body. So it's mainly just to stop my body getting out of whack because if you only work out the upper half of your body, you leave yourself open to more injuries because you're unbalanced. So just trying to balance things out to avoid injuries, really. But it has had the side effect of being really useful for my hiking. Hi, Julie. Hi, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are drawing Klen as a goblin, and we're very close to finishing the line art. I think what I'm going to do, I need to work out, right, let me put a lock on this, because I don't want to go over this layer at this point. Also, I do need to change the order of certain things here. I mean, I could honestly just... It's like stuff like this, where I'm like, I could probably use that there. Could also do that there, but yeah, okay. But yeah, you get the vibe. We've got a lot of the lines in. I just need a texture really for the yarn. I'm thinking I have a few things I could do, which could be like this the whole way along. I could do something really like obvious. I don't know. I think in some ways, maybe something more cartoonish like this would, like, I'm doing it kind of dramatically here, but like be a better texture. Yeah, I think. I guess I shouldn't hurt. Yeah, like I might be a bit achy afterwards, but not at the time. The only reason why I'm going to the gym instead of going to walks to lose weight is because I want to climb the Eiffel Tower. Yes, you said that before. I think that's a really cool goal. A really, really cool goal. Yeah. I hadn't heard of that one as a goal before, but I think it's a really cool one. I would fall over all the more if I got more unbalanced. Yeah, don't want to get any more unbalanced. Not anxious. Oh, bless you. I hope that your day gets a little better for you. I'm sorry that it started off anxious, though. Yeah, sending all the warm hugs. Yeah. All right, let's start getting some texture into this, maybe. I might go a little thicker as well and just go... Actually, no. Maybe we do it out of this. And then this might be trust the process. Time to trust the process of the art kind of thing, I think. Because this might look a little weird for a while. I also want it like there. I don't know. Does this add anything to me? As part of me it's like, make it smaller. It's too big, isn't it? It's too big. Okay, that's too big. If I do it to 8 though... I mean, I could, guess, actually just... Doesn't actually... Ooh. I guess the texture wouldn't necessarily have to be super knitted. Could do it more like this. And just... You know what, actually? That actually might be better. And then just have it like very light with a different color. I actually think that might be better. It needs something, because otherwise I feel like, what's the point? We've got this big old piece of fabric. If we've got no texture whatsoever, that'd be kind of boring. All right, let's do some more tests, because I will be honest, I would like something, a pattern that I can follow, even if it's like this the whole way. Like something followable would be good. Because then what I could do is, I can do like this, oh. And this, and just sort of like ease it, maybe out of that curve a little bit, and like start to make it more going down. And then go back over all of them like this, so they have like a little texture or something. Oh, gosh! Vivi, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was Warhammer? I was there. I'm trying really hard to get a streak going on your channel, and for some reason it keeps resetting. And I'm gonna assume that it's me missing the streams. I feel like I'm doing a really good job, and then I miss something. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope the Warhammer is treating you well. We are drawing Klen, who is a very cool fibercraft streamer, as a goblin at the moment. We've just done most of the line art, and I'm trying to get some texture in on the knitted piece itself. And we're working it out before we switch over to doing colours and such. I hope you're doing good. If anyone hasn't checked out Vivi before, if you are looking for really, really talented artists, if you're looking for people that do rigging, Vivi is a very, very talented rigger. Also, she's recently been doing figure painting, Warhammer figure painting streams as well, so more traditional art too. So if you're looking for digital, traditional art, or gaming, a big mix. Please go check out Vivi. If anyone's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. This is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to leave. And we are working through a lot of the commissions that we got last month from our Top Surgery fundraiser. And yeah, we're basically turning streamers into goblins. I have this one up as like a finished version of another streamer reimagined as a goblin. This is for Sloth. This one's being made for Klen. We have a few more goblins to make. We have Dragon Goblin at the end of the week. We've got scraps to make. Yeah, we started this one yesterday, and I'm hoping to move on to colour today. I just want to get some textures in. Also, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, any people that came in the raid, definitely go look after yourself for sure. Oh dear. Yeah. I also want to work on my thighs. I'm a thigh guy, and very thick thighs saved lives. Had to sub up. I'm not going to show you. Thick thighs are also helpful if you like drop your phone. That's so fair. Yeah, you can bounce your phone back. Yeah. Understandable, honestly. I was wondering if smaller so it matches the loop of the needles. You know what, though? You might honestly be onto something there. Ah, dear. It's because I am too random with my stream times. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get a streak going eventually. The knitting at the top would be inverted. Oh, it would be upside down. Yeah. Ah, dear. It's like upside down according to the needles. True. It would be upside down swirls. You are right. And Klen would probably pick up on that as well. The whole house insanely forgot. I forgot how much I love Darktide. Yippee! Hell yeah. I'm glad that it is going good. And Pi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to make like a silly texture that I can work with for knitting. I'm not saying this is it. I'm just testing some things out. The thing is, at the moment, I don't like anything more than just random kind of lines. Which, if that's like the case, like that, and then I think they'd need to be more. Wait a minute, I have pens for this. Wait a second. This is digital art. I have pens for this. I have pens for I could... Oh my gosh. I always forget. Digital art kinda in, like, options. What do you mean I can just draw like this? I'm here, like, trying to draw a wiggly line. God damn it. I don't think I want any of these ones. But, like, wiggly line. I could just... Oh my gosh. A pen that spews knitting? I don't know if any of these are knitting. I don't really use a lot of different pens. I know, I'm sorry. I should. So I kind of just have, like, a few of the ones that are, like, naturally in here. I got frills, zipper, chain, lace... What's zipper like? That feels like a zip. I got braid. Wait, why can't you see it? I don't know. Frill? Oh, is it because... Yeah, oh, there we go. Wait a minute, I know why. It's this, isn't it? There you go. Braids is not super useful though. Got buttons. But I don't feel like any of these are like quite like what I actually want. Like it's cool, but like it doesn't look like knitting. It looks like chains. It is cool just to be able to be like, whoa. I can change the tone of this piece very quickly with chains. Oh dear. Oh, texture will be powered out to the needles. Oh. I see, but yeah, there's art. There's no rules. Yeah, I feel like I want like a little bit more abstract anyway, just because I want to do some stuff with the color later. Pause a sec. I'm wondering if you're going in the wrong direction. Stop. I would say don't worry too much. Again, we're having fun with art, and I'm going to be doing something kind of abstract with the coloring anyway, so don't worry too much. Oh dear. It's like to be like a normal rainbow. Oh dear. Just realized I took my oh. If you need to go take a break from stream to work her stuff out, please do. Yeah, this is going to be something that I'm going to make basically invisible, but just have behind the colors is the vibe. You know what? Actually, I think this is probably what I want. As far as something that will add some kind of texture, yeah, I think this will probably be the... Again, because it's going behind a whole design, I think actually this is probably good. What I will need to do is kind of decide where I want it, which is... If I go here, will it let me grab certain bits? I think I might get stuck on the bit with the cat, because I've done that on a separate layer. Like the wiggly one. I like the wiggly one too. Goblin chainmail. Just instead of Klen with the knitting thread, just it needs to be on top. Wait a minute. There you go. Klen is now knitting with chains. Hardcore knitting. Oh dear. Yeah. The books of the days of the week are pretty good. This is what they call whips and chains. Yeah, hi Klen. I found a pen that I could just add so many chains. Everything could be held up with chains instead. There you go. You can get chains on your glasses. Oh my god. It's covered in chains. But yes, not what we're necessarily going for. I think I like the wiggly. I do quite like this one as well for just like a slightly harsher one, but I also understand it does sort of look like a sewing stitch more than a knitting. And I think the wiggly is nice and random enough. Just, yeah, doing like, but I do want them to overlap with each other as well. And I think I want it slightly thicker. Like this. Oh no, that makes the lines... Ah, I see. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Like that. And then we will have it like this, but it's okay. It puts something on there. I think I want it slightly larger. That's too large. Yeah. I also would love it if it was a little thicker, but I don't know I can do that. That's alright, that's alright. Alright, let's do the thing that we did with the gold work, actually, to get an idea of, like, where we want, because this bit is going to need to be like this. Kind of like... I do want them to be overlapping anyway. And then start building them up, like... Yes. Don't love that one. Do it again. Yep. And then... There we go. I understand also that I'm going outside the lines. Don't worry about that too much. I will rein it back in later. I think for now, probably more important that it gets in the first place. And then I can pull it back a little bit. I also am going to make it slightly bigger as we go forward. because I think that will look really good. So like have this one be further back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Again, you're barely going to see it, but it'll be something that I can sort of turn up a little bit later. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of it from there. And I think it will look really good. Let's just make it slightly bigger then. Yes, yes. Oh dear. Love as Jelly discovers new tools and techniques. You get very excited, like, yeah. I don't really, again, I'm a traditional artist, really. And so, like, there are certain things that digital art can do that are just like, I can't do this with traditional. I'd have to draw this by hand. And, like, I would if I had to. But also, yay! Yay for not having to, honestly. There you go, maybe make that to, like, there. Making this bigger as we go. Sorry, Clenalina. Just gonna put that over your hand there. There you go. There you go. So it gets a little bigger and a little bit more stretched out the closer it goes. And then let me just make a slightly bigger eraser for just getting rid of those bits. And that. And then, oh, maybe while we remember, there's a bit of a weird thing in there. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. That's okay. I will live. All right. Like, I think that looks pretty good. Is it super accurate? Nah, but that's all right. Okay, and then make it slightly bigger again, because this is going to be farthest forward. Actually, let's do this on a new layer. Let's treat ourselves to a new layer. Maybe slightly larger. And then there you go. And then yes. Oh. Honestly, having the ear be there, blessing in disguise. There we go. To be fair, not doing this by hand makes there's a much better chance of me getting to the colouring sooner as well, which is nice. Because Clen is a very colourful person, does a lot of very colourful knits. This feels very black and white for Clen. And I understand it's because I haven't done the colour yet, but like, it needs the colour. Very important. This can move slightly smaller again as well. There you go. Okay, cool. I think we have that in the right places. It does need a bit of neatening up, but we're vibing. We're vibing. Yes. And that means I can do all my fun color stuff with it later. Oh dear. I just put on some reading glasses. I had a very pretty chain on there before. It lasted about an hour before I hooked it on. It's like, oh no, feathered. Oh gosh. Also, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Oh, my pen. Ah, shoot. Bring it back. Oh dear. It is sometimes the small details that make the piece, I believe. Well, that's what I've been told by my art teacher. I'd agree with that. And fuzzy, I like it. Yeah, it looks fuzzy. Looks fuzzy, but also like looks better with the piece. I still need to put the lines around it, but like I think it's better. All of us said response. Nah, small. Let's do king size blanket with 29k stitches, going from the to start the blanket next week. Oh my god, doing some research about the Garden crochet blankets. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, it's a big project, but if you think you're going to enjoy it, like go for it. Go for it. Big project is a perfect excuse to acquire a lot of yarn. Very true. Also, spend 6 months collecting yarn for the collect colorways. I have 3 different. Whoa. Lovely. I hope it's really fun. I hope it's really fun. I hope you have a really fun time with it. I see no reason why you wouldn't, to be fair, because you're already someone who enjoys crochet and stuff like that. But I still will say that I hope you have a really good time with it, and I hope it's very rewarding, not just as a finished piece, but the experience of making it. Okay, that's good. And then, yeah, clear up the stuff around Felix, so that Felix is not got mess in the fluff. Okay. And a little bit of mess there. And same on this side. Although I think I will need to just, yeah, switch to this one. Clear up all this. There you go. Nice. Okay. What I will do as well is I'm going to join this and the other one together at 100% opacity and then put them down together, because otherwise it will be annoying to have to fix both of them every time I want to change the opacity a little bit. There we go. Okay, and in there, yeah, I think, well, I guess we'll see in a second when I fix the opacity. Let's see. And then this one. No, I think that looks pretty fine. All right. Make that very light, since it's really just there for a little extra texture. And then we can do the lines. We'll lock that, unlock that, back to here, and put the lines on it, because yeah, it still needs those. I just wanted to get the texture in first. But it wouldn't be right if I didn't put anything on it then. In fact, I think it would feel very empty. There you go. Put one in there. And then a little bit around there. Probably get some little... And that in there. Deborah Amp, how you doing? Good morning. I hope things are treating you well. We have just been getting a lot of the line art done for Klensyh Goblin, and I think it's coming in pretty good. Like, I think this is looking pretty cool. We have a lot of colouring to do soon, but I think I'm pretty happy with the start. It's looking good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will, because I think the colour work will always provide the challenge that I miss often with toys. And that was a big draw on the card for, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. You can have dinner. How's the goblin going? It's going great, Cyril. How are you doing? I hope your dinner is good as well. Also, thank you for the 55 streak. That's very kind of you. I've sent my mum to think of stuff I can make for the yarn I won. I want to do it justice, but I'm very noob with knitting. I'll chicken out. If I chicken out, Mum will get a nice birthday present. She can crochet something wonderful from it. Maybe I can give it to her and tell her to make my Christmas present. Could you imagine? Here is a gift from me to you. And just as a hint, I think I would really like a hat. Wink. I would love for Christmas a hat. No particular reason, wink. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. There we go. Nice, nice. It was frozen pizza. Not my preferred pizza, but filling is good. Yes. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I am partial to a frozen pizza, but I think I've told you about this before, Slayer, right? I like to get a frozen margarita pizza, so like just cheese, and then get a takeaway curry from like, you know, the local takeaway restaurant place, and then put the curry on top of the pizza and then bake the whole thing in the oven. And it's so good. It's so good. Like, arguably the curry is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so tasty. There we go. Get that in there, and then yes, yes, yes. On the hunt for the trailer tent. Can't wait to have one again. Husband wins this every time it's back. Oh, phone goes big. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good luck though. I hope you find it. I hope you find it nice and quickly, and it's not too hidden for you. Okay, get that there. Ears. Cute. I don't want to do too much over it, because again, I do want to put a lot of colour on it. If I put too many lines, then the colour probably won't look that good. But it's got to also belong to the piece, and I think that belongs now. Alright, I need to take a snapshot of this, send it to Klen, and then maybe look at doing the next stage. Alright. Oh, my program is very upset. 2 seconds. Why? You're so sad. There you go. Save that. And then save it as a duplicate. And then we'll call this whip 4. I can't wait to see a time lapse of this. As long as I've saved the time lapse. I hope that I have. And then I'm going to type this to Klen and say, here is the line art. Would you like any changes? Much easier to make changes before coloring. Otherwise, coloring is the next. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Listen, well, can you pretend that you can't and that this has come as a complete surprise to you? I like, yay, Julie, hell yeah. My brother, oh, my screen crashed because my wife like, oh no, and yippee a win. Oh dear. Why is it every time I remember I need to call the doctor's office with the attached text is on break? I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh dear. Considering I was looking at camper fans first, he should be grateful. May want to draw over the glasses around the nose. Oh, did I? The glasses might be on the wrong layer. Yeah, the glasses are on the wrong layer. It's like, wait a second. Right you are. Do I want to fix them around the nose? Nah, you know what? You're right. I just want to erase the glasses. No, no, no. You're so right. I'm just going to erase the glasses. I'm going to fix the glasses up. Yep. There's a few bits here actually that could use a slight cleanup. Yep. I see it. That's me wiggling my layers around. That's what you get for wiggling your layers. Nice spot though. Good catch. And then yes, there's a few bits here I think that I'm like, It is kind of slightly encroaching on the space. A little tiny bit. I see that bit there. There you go. Okay. You're right, you are. Right, you are. I would like the line art as well to not be black, I will say. I'm hoping to make it a dark blue, but it'll probably be like ombre with the background a little bit. So I'll get the base colors in and then we'll look at different background line art colors for sure, for sure. What will the top left squares be like? So I'm going to do them with just color, and I want to put the squares from the merch you made. So the crochet granny squares from the merch you made, those colorways, put them in the squares behind it. Yeah, because I didn't want anything too dramatic in that corner because it's like in the background, but I did want a reference there. So at the top we have references to it will be the squares, it'll be the cucumber merch as well. Yeah, so we have both of those at the top and then Clenalina at the bottom. And then we've got 2 of your embroidery projects. I didn't want to do the full Kingdom Hearts piece, so I just did the sign from it. And then the partner tick embroidery piece. And then we got Bonus Shark behind that. Yeah. Dear. And then we got all the mods. They won't be blue. Don't worry about that. I've got them in blue to signify that they're on a different layer. They won't be blue, but well, not just blue, but I've got them all here as well. I might move Stitchcraft of How down just a little bit, actually, so it's not quite as... Where have I put Stitchcraft of How? There it is. Just move it slightly. I think you can still read it, but it doesn't feel fair to have someone's name quite that covered when I could just move it to like there, and then I can move Ravens down a little bit. Into the gap. There you go. That way only just a little bit of it's covered. Not the most of the name. Yeah. Do you want the colour that... If you know it, that would actually be a very funny touch. Yeah. If you know the colours of all of their usernames, it's like I'm going to be differently colouring them all anyway, and I'd be happy to do that. Oh, dear. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh dear. I love how I wrote that big message, completely blanked it in it. Oh, is that talking about your mum? Ah, dear. I think I was just making a meme about, like, pretending to be you asking your mum. You might have to go back in the VOD. I did respond to it, yes, but you're all good. You're all good. It'll be there. I like how you did the line out, and thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I wanted to add all the... Yeah, if you do have the name colors, I would be happy to set that up. Oh, dear. Put them in the same message. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And then I can go in and add those for sure. Like, that would be one of the last things I do anyway, so, like, no massive rush on it. Because, yeah, again, I want to get all the base colors in before I start changing any of the line art. Even the bits like this that are, like... Because, obviously, outrageous behavior is not going to be entirely in blue. But yeah, no, if you have it, I would be so down for adding that. Let me just neaten things up here a little bit. So we have all of that. Okay. Cool beans. That's all looking good. Awesome. Quick chat. Change your username colors. Well, Pink, everyone changes. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing good. ADHD made me deaf for a second. No, you're fine. Oh, dear. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Oh, bold of you to assume I have a PC. I like that. Oh, also, let me just double check the message from Clen. Was there any... I know Clen's in chat, so I'm not sure whether to, like, type it, because I'm like, do I type it in the Discord to you so you have privacy, or do I just ask you bold and outright? Was there any other references you'd like me to add? Because I have left some spaces, like around Felix up here, where if there was something small you wanted me to put on the desk, I could. Obviously, I do my best to, like, add as much that I know, but you probably have some memes that I'm not aware of. If there was anything else that you wanted me to add... that I have little desk space. I have this. Again, I could always remove one of the squares and have something else there. There are spaces I can wiggle things around. If you had other references you wanted to add, yeah. Oh dear, but only if you want them. Oh dear. My poor Wardy, but true. Dear. I think it's perfect as it is, not too much for the eyes. To be fair, don't count your chickens before they hatch, or eggs before they hatch, because I'm about to put a lot of colour on this. Like, I've specifically put you in a jumper where I'm like, these are oranges and yellows. Hairs are gonna be, like, what do you call it? Blue. We're gonna have the blue hair, pink. We're gonna have a lot of colour on this. I've been waiting for colour. But no, that's all good. Okay, if you don't want any extra pieces added, that's all good with me. I can jump straight into coloring in time. We'll do some base color first, and then we'll go in and add a lot more later. But we'll get all of the base colors in first. Starting with, I think we should probably get some blues in, and like kind of bright ones at that. All right. Oh. Yeah, let's start to get some colours in. Well, you're a little laggy. Let me save real quickly, just in case. Let me save just in case. Just in case. Also, I know I could highlight the area and then fill bucket it in, but I just really, and people have told me for years I'll get sick of doing this. I just really like colouring in within the lines. I have pretty thick lines, and so it's not too dangerous. And there's something very like chill and vibey about just like colouring in. Just colouring in the lines. I like it. I like it. It's good stuff. I vibe with it. Oh dear. Perfect is this. All good. All good. Oh dear. Also, Flick, good morning. It doesn't sound odd, but I don't know how you got here. Could be we had a star raid and we had a VV raid. Could be one of those. Otherwise, good morning. I'm turning Klen into a goblin. It is life calling. Take streamers, turn into goblins. Everyone become goblin. Oh dear. We're just at the very beginning stage of this one for getting it coloured. This is kind of what a finished goblin ends up looking like. But yeah, I like having one on hand just to be like, it will all come together. Trust the process. We'll get there. Yeah, that's kind of a finished goblin from another streamer. This one's for Klen. There we go. We also have to decide what kind of green Klen's goblin's going to be, because all the goblins are slightly different green, but I think I'll get all of the other colours in first before committing. There we go. Very nice. Oh dear. There we are. Yes. Yes, I will do those bits blue as well, but I think probably a slightly darker blue. Something like that. Same with the eyebrows as well. Just so they stand out a little bit. I might change that blue later, but we'll just get some colour in for now, and then I can always go back and fix things up and make them look pretty in a bit. What's it the thing? Let's get it, make it first, and then you can make it look pretty later. And I'm gonna stick with that. I want some colours in here so that it starts to brighten up a little bit. Yes. Oh, dear Momo, good morning. That's a Momo message. Yeah, good morning, Momo. Oh dear, you can see how many raids I was part of. Whoa, hell yeah. 10,000 raids. To be fair, it happens quite a lot here in particular because we do like, my streams are very much like the night shift for Americans, which means people often just pop in and they're like, where the hell have I been? Because they've been from the Americas across. It's like, hello European time zone. Of course, not everyone. We have a lot of Europeans and Australians that watch as well, but like a lot of Americans who just pop out of the blue and it's like, how did I get here? New game code just dropped. Yee! I do wish he wouldn't step on the keyboard or sat on it like he did this time. He makes my computer do stuff. Oh no, like sets up shortcuts and everything. Just invested in a system for Unreal Engine that will allow me to create battles. That's so gassed. Hell yes. Excellent, CJ. Excellent. No. Perfect. No notes. Oh dear. Wonderful stuff. Here we go. Klen Hen. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna whack my own references in chat because wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh no, I don't need to. Wait. Well, you know what? I might do it anyway. Maybe not. Why is everything so laggy? Maybe I need to do a driver update. Something's weird on my PC today. I can't even load my emotes. Like, what is this? Why can't I load my emotes? The emotes that I have. Come on, give me emotes. Right, 2 seconds. I just require references to a couple things to make sure that I get them right, and it's really easy when they're a streamer because I can just thank you. There you go. Perfect. That's what I needed. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So they're like a cream color. Gotcha. What color are their eyes? I don't know. We'll go with the dark blue for now, but I can always change that later. References. Just whack them in chat. Dear 5 raids. Nice. My favorite streamer. Would you like to be the first to suggest a battle you'd like to see? Oh god, the responsibility. A battle that I'd like to see? Ooh. I'm gonna have a really hard think about it. 2 seconds. What's a battle that I'd love to see? What about 10,000 ants versus 1 human body? I'm curious about the ants. 10,000 ants versus 1 human? I have zero idea how he did that. James like to Arabic, impressive. I hate game dev stuff. I'm listening. Oh dear. I also acquired the ability to scan photos of real human faces. Oh, sick. Wait, why have you all got like, wait a minute. The second person in chat to have some kind of scanner like that. Suspicious. Ants would win, but I ain't rigging an ant. That's so fair. You think ants would win? You don't think you could really? CJ, you don't think you could defeat 10,000 ants? I think you need to believe in yourself more. Believe in the me that believes in you defeating 10,000 ants. I think you could defeat 10,000 ants if you really put your mind to it. You know? I think you could win. You could do that, I think. I think you could win against 10,000 ants. I won't say that I think everyone in chat would win against 10,000 ants, but I'm also not going to say who I don't think would. Can't work on the game myself. Time for being rogue. Nice. Oh dear. All right, we've got Klensyh in there. We are going to hold off on Goblin. Oh, actually, I say that. I might put the whites in your eyes. Well, I kind of don't want the whites in your eyes to be that color. I kind of want them to be a bit more grayish, actually. There you go. Because otherwise, I can't do pops of white, which I would want to do. I might make them a little lighter than this once they're done, but for now at least, get you something in there. Get you something in there for a treat. Also, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. You don't own any ants. You need a comically sized shoe for 10k ants. I don't know, I feel like you could. It depends on the ant type. 1 fire ant would have you running. You know what, actually, you bring up such a good point. I did not specify the type of ant. I was thinking like garden ants in the UK. Maybe like red ants, because red ants like do have some kind of stinging impact. But like they're not like fire ants, they just sting a little bit. They make you a little itchy, you know? Maybe like that. Okay, there you go. And then I'm gonna do this in the really bold blue, but don't worry, I'm gonna change it. I just need something to put in there for now. And I know that I want this to probably be shades of blue-greeny vibes. So I'll get it in there for now. with the thought process, it can alter a bit later, but it'll pop really nicely against the green of the goblin and the oranges, the orange ombre of the jumper. So yes. We'll do blue for now, but it is very much a for now. There you go. And then, oh. Nice. You need a comically sized shoe. This is why I hate Unreal. I search in for ants and it shows me pants because it says ants. Oh dear. Epic 3 Games has a free ant. Oh my god, free ants in this economy? What? A whole free ant? Oh my god, you need to snap up that free ant while it's there. You don't know how long that ant's going to be free for. There we go. Free ants. Wow, what a good day. What a good day. Ants for free. So I just thought Iranian or Persian culture, and so yesterday I made rice with turmeric and a little saffron. Ooh, and you added pomegranate. Lovely. Delicious. Did you make enough rice that you had leftovers for today to make a fried rice or nah? I love having leftover rice that I can make fried rice with the next day. It's the best. Although, to be fair, if the rice was really yummy, then maybe you wouldn't have leftovers anyway because the rice was yummy. Ooh, an argument. That would make sense. Oh dear. And it's rigged. What is this? A fully rigged free ant? CJ Ant Fun fundraiser win. We're gonna get you some ants. Some ants. I deeply apologize for the word war. The word wall. 2 seconds. Welcome to my machine. Travel to an hour in the castle. The gameplay loop is nice. It's neat. Oh dear. Oh, nice. Between the past and the present. Lovely. That sounds pretty fun. I'm sure it's a big challenge, but it sounds pretty fun. Oh dear. You would love this. Yeah. Very, very Molly Mort coded. Yes. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Get your target audience. There they are. There they are. I found them. The target audience is in the chat with us right now. Dead ant. What is dead ant? What are you dead anting me? The ants are alive. Hey Jelly, can you full screen on your face for no particular reason? Are you going to put me on an ant? Oh no, my fundraiser's still here. Wait a minute. That's from last month. That's fine. Is this what you want? Am I gonna become an ant? Oh dear. Extremely you-coded. Yee, it's me. I'm the audience. There you are. Think of it as hybrid of Enter Gungeon. Binding of Isaac. Nice. Oh dear. And Duck says, I'll probably make a dish that's also Persian, lightly caramelized. Legend has it 2 servants were arguing, getting a loaf, leftover rice on the bottom of the pan. And the king overheard and he tried it. Yes, the crispy rice at the bottom is the best. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Let me get my walker. Dead ant sung to the... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Feather, don't worry about it. You're all good. Dead ant. Sorry, I got you. I'm late, but I got you. I just can't sing very well, to be fair. That's what it is. It's not that I didn't know what you were talking about. It's just that I'm not very good at singing at the moment. My voice is, you know how it is. It's a bit rough. Oh, I didn't alien ant jelly. Oh dear. Thanks. I all good. I have no idea what you're doing with it. Oh, dear. There you go. Oh. There you go. And then... There we go. Yes, yes. Get all of the blue in. Yes. Lovely. Delicious, delicious blue, which will probably not be blue by this point, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get it in for a base color. The underneath I'm going to put in the dark blue. Oh, dear. Currently, the game is still fairly in development. I pretty much finished the base for the game travel. Nice! Playing Sengoku Dynasty right now, which is medieval Japanese farming simulator. Hell yeah. Also, Astrid, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. In close up, you look more awesome version of the... You played it? Yeah, I know. Everyone, it's one of those ones of like, I would prefer people not to say it. It's because I've got round glasses and like a round face. I know people don't mean any harm, but I just don't, like, we don't want it coming up in chat. Thank you. Oh dear. Yep. Small update, got my mug, and it's beautiful. And I finished my book up Jesus Christ, you've been productive. GG's, Astrid. GG's. Well done. Oh, dear. One idea is for the enemies to swap too. So let's say in the past you're fighting a wizard using electric spells. If you go to the present, it's a... Oh! I see. So it kind of like modernizes it a little bit. Well, modernizes it and also takes it out of a fantasy into reality kind of vibe too, I suppose. Oh dear. I like your color. Are they gold colored? They are. They are gold colored. I like them a lot. Oh dear. There you go. I got ya. Oh dear. Haven't played in ages, but last time I did it was actually another streamer's place and just the sickest run. Unfortunately, it wasn't recorded on stream. No! Always the way. Always the way. I haven't played Split Fiction, so avoid Split Fiction for spoilers. I am going to play it with Blapple at some point, so I don't know anything about the game other than it's done by the same people that did, whatchamacallit? It Takes Two. Yes. It's been a wild ride of a weekend, but doing better after being productive. Like, damn, yeah, that was a lot of productivity. I might be able to use Vanish Command. Oh, nah, it's okay. I gotcha. Sorry. All good. I really like wire rim glasses next time, but at the same time, those plastic frames with integrated nose support are so comfortable for me. I have a mix. These ones I wear mostly when I'm streaming because they're really, really thin at the sides. I don't know how well that shows. They're very, very thin at the edges, so like it doesn't hurt having my headset over there. Most of my other glasses have thicker sides, which are more comfortable for like daily wear, but like not on the PC. Yeah. It's really cool. I watched two of my friends play it. I want to play it with Blapple so badly because we played It Takes Two together, and that's my yeah. We got to. We've just kind of been waiting for it to go into a sale because it's a little expensive otherwise. Yeah, we'd like to. I kind of worked that way because when I started developing the game didn't exist. I started developing in 2024 and been chipping away at it slowly. I mean, that is the way with games, isn't it? Yep. They take a while. Oh dear. Yeah, also Bug! Good morning, I hope you're doing well. We've just started working through the commissions from last month now for all the people that requested art. We've started with Klen's Goblin because Klen redeemed this literally like 2 minutes into the first stream of the Craftathon was like, Goblin! So Klen has been waiting a minute. But we're just getting to the colouring stage, so we're getting some like base colours in. So yeah, literally just starting. Another collab with the Carped One. I want to collab with the Carped One all the time, but the Carped One is really busy. The Carped One, so busy, and honestly understandable. I want to do a few collabs with the Carped One. I want to do the Date Everything collab, but I need to finish my toilet cosplay, which means I also need to start my toilet cosplay. I want to do split fiction because we did It Takes Two together. I have many collabs I'd like to do with the Carped one. We just want the game to get a bit on sale and then also spare time. Because we both do a lot of charity stuff. Also, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Oh, dear. Good point. I wear a lot of headphones and my screen glasses are thick on the sides. Next screen glasses could be wide rim. Yes! It just, because that way you don't have, like, I know it doesn't bother everyone, of course, but, like, it does bother me when, like, my glasses are being pushed into my head by my headset. And this way I don't have to worry about it as much. I love the kitty. Their name is Felix, or Felix, and you can actually see them a lot on Klen's stream, because Klen is a streamer, and Cat comes into stream a lot, as cats do. They're kind of always around. My toilet cosplay is incredible. 3 words to put together. Thanks, Oolong. Good morning. This happened to my game group too. We made a game that ended up having a content another game that was released just before ours. Met the day of Jazz at GDC, and it was basically became the multiple Spider-Man meme of everyone pointing at each other. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Felix. Oh dear. Yeah, we love Felix, and you can go see Felix on Klen's stream pretty frequently. Like most streams, honestly, there is a Felix appearance. So many craft streamers have adorable cats. It is a joy to include their cats in the artwork whenever I'm allowed to. Like, let me draw your cat. There you go. Cool. Again, it probably will change a little bit because I don't want it to be just bulk blue, but it gets a vibe in here and I like that. Felix Invasion. Yeah, there's Felix Invasion. Yes. I'm going to get a Steam Deck when I get paid. I want to play games they don't have a laptop. That's fair. I hope that it's good. I've never had a Steam Deck, but I've heard good things. Oh. You have 2 cats. It's like they know the camera, like the spotlight's on and they're like, and I'm here for my spotlight. I'm here, yes. They know. All right. Other things where we know the color of things ahead of time. We can get some of Clanalina in, because we know the basic colors of Clanalina. Which is blonde hair. And we'll just do 1 pink for now. I'll probably do a couple of pinks, but for now, we'll just do the 1. There we go. Cute. A black cat with white whiskers. Cute. Choose that game where if you pick up the present item and the same item in the past, you get a Genesis item, and if you get too many Genesis items, you get oh no. Dear. Does the same as well and works in it too. True. We have a lot of very talented, well, just a lot of talented people here, honestly, that do various different kinds of arts and crafts, which is really nice. Again, I am very much like, I do sewing, which is the whole wardrobe we made behind us. Sewing, cosplay, beading, embroidery, all that kind of stuff. I've been very lucky to meet as many people that do as many different things as I have, because I've always kind of made stuff in the same sort of categories. And yet, met a lot of very cool beans who do a lot of very cool different arts and crafts, which is nice. It gets me seeing things that I would not normally see. There we go. Cool. Get you in there, Clenalina. And then I'm just trying to use sort of the same colours. You know what? Again, I'm probably going to change this because I don't feel like it's the right pink at all. But just to get pink in here. There you go. We also need to get all the sparkles on here, but again, we can do that later. For now, just basic colours. For vibes. Got past the Jocelyn Hole roll on my mittens yesterday. Just the last bit. Look up. Jeez, well done. Oh my gosh. The productivity. Impressive. Impressive. Well done. Well done. There we go. Borodar gamers. Brigged Borodar. Wait, is it still morning? Yeah, it is. When someone, I'm so used to Borodaring other people. When someone Borodars me, I'm like, wait a minute, is it actually morning? No. Good morning, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are at the colouring stage for the line art we made yesterday. Noon. Well, okay, Primhound down for you, but Borodar for Brigged. Brigged, that's what I wanted to do. Getting rolling my R's. Dear. My game design document? Yeah, I believe it or not, I have helped make a game design document before. I've helped do a lot of writing. I'm not very good at writing, but I have a lot of free time, I suppose. I think the thing for me is I'm not like good at any of these things, but I'm often free and I'm happy to give things a read and do all that kind of stuff. And I've helped some people with their game design documents before, with formatting and all that kind of stuff. I've seen quite a few. But not because I'm good at it, simply because I think I have a lot of free time. And so people are like, we can ask Jelly. And it's true, you can ask me. And I will look. I'm here to help. I've read a lot of dissertations as well. Dissertations, game design documents, all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. I just read things. People give them to me, I read them. I don't really like reading either. I'm not reading is not my hobby. Oh dear. Does not feel like morning. No, I'm very confused. I'm still kind of like getting back into the groove of things post Craftathon, and I'm just like, where am I? Oh dear. It being morning or not? Yeah. I mean, morning has never stopped you. True. I will still Borodar you even if it's like 6 p.m. You're getting Borodar'd. Get Borodar'd. All right. This is. I'm gonna put purple on the cuffs, but this is. The color palette is orange to purple. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful cardigan, but I'm gonna do it all orange. If Klen is listening, don't worry. I know it's an ombre. I just need to get a base color in, and so for now, it's gonna be a very bright, obnoxious orange, so that later it can be a fun ombre. But I will put that purple on the cuff bit because that will help me remember what I'm aiming for. Dear. I realized, like, by the way, Brigged and Smoy are both in the same circle stream, as you could say. Aww. Brigged and Smoy's yes, Smoy's hands out here too. Yeah, we're very lucky. I also love seeing the art. I love seeing the art. It's so cozy. It's such a cozy art piece. Yeah, we're kind of a weird intersection of a lot of different people. But again, I'm very grateful for this. This is not something that I'm in any way mad about. It just means that we have a lot of very cool people that hang out here. And as a streamer, that's kind of a flex. I'm flexing on you all. We have a lot of very cool people hang out here. Big flex. Dear Molly, once again calling me out for bailing on the Twitter friends' Twitch rates. No. Dear, I had a disrupted sleep last night due to the fire alarm. Oh gosh. I hope it wasn't anything serious at least. And yeah, that there wasn't like fire alarm with no fire per se. Yeah, I hope. Oof. Oof. And there we go. Smoy is a sweetheart. We love Smoy. We love Smoy. No, Gully, I just realised you had another person besides me in common. Yeah, and Schmifty. And Schmifty, right? Oh dear. The concept sounds very cool, by the way. It does. It does sound really cool. I'm excited because our big show is this week and the tickets are almost sold out. Yes! Yes! GG's. That is very exciting. That is very, very exciting. What? There we go. Wait. What were the big tickets for? Wait. I might have missed some context, or maybe I'm stupid and I've forgotten. Please remind me if you have the time. If you don't have the time, if you need to go eat breakfast or something, you go ahead. Go ahead. And Schmifty. Cannot be forgotten, Schmifty. Ah, dear. Me and Schmifty need to meet up at some point. For 3 reasons. Terry Pratchett play. Yes. Which one are you doing? I've read, again, I'm not a big reader by any stretch, but I have actually read quite a bit of Terry Pratchett. Which one are you doing? Which one is it? My neighbor's oven. Okay, it wasn't a fire. I'm glad that it wasn't a fire, at least. Good. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with it going off, but I'm glad there was no fire. Oh dear, keep doing vampires. Yes. Very cool, very cool. I hope it goes really, really well. I hope you have a really, really good time. I hope everything runs smoothly, minimum tech issues. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Good. Good. Alright, very bright, very bright. I thought this piece was going to be very bright, to be fair. But I think it kind of vibes. The pinky, orangey, blue vibes. I think these colours will vibe. Yeah. The only type of everything I know is Going Postal. Oh, I love Going and Making Money. There's a sequel. If you enjoyed Going Postal, Making Money is a wonderful sequel. Yeah, Going Postal was good. I liked this adaptation to screen as well. Is good. Is good. There we go. Nice. I could use a bigger brush, or I could just slowly go through and do all of this. Yeah, there's a couple other ones. Yeah, there's also, yeah, like the adaptations where they were like, to not real life, but you know what I mean, like the not cartoon, was, yeah, Going Postal, The Color of Magic, and was it Hogfather? Wow. I can't remember if there were any others. The books are amazing. I recommend every single one, Jen. Yeah, they are very, very, again, like, I am not a big reader by any stretch, so I would never take book recommendations from me personally, but if other people are also saying it, there you go. Because I just don't read a whole lot, but I have very much enjoyed a lot of the Terry Pratchett ones. I've had a very nice time with them. I very much enjoyed them. A lot of them have really good audiobooks as well, which I have also enjoyed. Yeah, not massively into reading, but every now and again something captures my attention, and yeah, Terry Pratchett's I really like. Go. And then, actually, would it maybe be that? Might be actually that. There you go. And there. Nice. They did it, yeah, it's like a screen adaptation, yeah, they did of Going Postal. They didn't do Making Money, but they did do Going Postal, Color of Magic, Hogfather, and I don't think there were any others. I think it was just those three, of The Color of Magic, Hogfather, and Going Postal. I don't think they ever did Making Money, unfortunately, which is the sequel to Going Postal. But you can still, like, read the book or listen to the audiobook of that one. It's very good. There you go. Nah, nice, nice. Also, Starry, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. As a person whose main entertainment medium is reading, so Terry Pratchett stands out. There you go. Take it from them. Don't take it from me. I don't trust me with book recommendations just because I really don't read. Outside of, I read a lot of non-fiction, but not ones that I'd necessarily recommend unless you were looking for instructional manuals, you know. But yeah, take it from the Jan. There you go. Someone who does more of the reading stuff. Yes. I started a new book yesterday and I realized how niche it is. It's a book about the body. Oh, body snatchers, Burke and Hare. Yes. That is niche. But listen, if you like it, why not? I'm also just doing a slightly dulled down version of the blue because it's just for the t-shirt, and also I'm like, I've kind of put some intense colors on Klen, and I might make this an intense color also. But for now, let's go in with something a bit milder, with the idea that we could always soup it up later, but it really only shows up in like there. I would go for green, but the skin's gonna be green, so yeah, I don't wanna do that. Or pink, I suppose I could go for pink, but there's gonna be a lot of colors anyway. There's a lot of colors anyway. I don't wanna make it too intense. This Stroobs, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. How goes it? How goes everything? Oh dear. Reading text written in the mid-1800s is a journey though. Seeing they're wrapped in the nightclothes hanging over the grave of Ferguson. Yeah, it's lovely. I'm not going to read all of it aloud, of course, because yeah, but it is. I like that kind of stuff. I feel like that helps me get into the vibe a little bit more. But I guess not everyone's cup of tea. I'm assuming it's yours though. Of all the people, I would assume that it is your cup of tea. I could be wrong. It's got to be your cup of tea. No, it doesn't have to be your cup of tea, but I'd assume it is. Oh, that should also be the same blue color, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh no. The important part is they won't use the word. Well, no, that's of course. It's that face ejaculation when you're really upset, you know, also known as crying. No. I mean, what were you saying that you don't? That's not how you use it. I want it to be said here, every time that the word ejaculation has ever come up on this stream, I have been expressly referencing crying, actually. So I hope that's really clear. I hope that's really, sorry, I didn't realize we'd had that misunderstanding. I thought everyone knew that's what I was referencing. What were you thinking this whole time? Oh my gosh. It's going a bit slow. Oh, and Claire is looking smashy, thank you. It's absolutely my teapot of tea. Of course. Must admit that one. Yeah, absolutely. Like, what were you thinking? Oh dear. I love orange and blue together, especially this kind of blue. It is very much Maliwan kind of Borderlands vibes, but I like it. Also, Elsie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. That's crying. Yeah, we're just talking about crying, being really emotional. I'm having a very emotional day. There's an animated features one with kids, but The Amazing Maurice. I haven't seen that, and I probably would love it. I've read, but not seen. Exactly. To speak to someone about it. You know, if you're having a lot of emotions, you definitely should go talk to someone about it. You don't need to bottle it all up inside. Like, share it. Also, another one for Klen, if Klen is listening. I'm going to make the sticks brown. I know they're colourful, but I'm going to use brown as a base, so we're gonna put them in as brown for now. But they will not remain brown. Don't worry. It's just the base colour, so that I can draw the other colours on top. Yeah. But we will start with brown. I don't even know if Klen is listening, but I'm like, just to put Klen's mind at ease as I'm drawing. Like, I know you've sent me these really beautiful sticks. I am going to make them beautiful. For now, though, they are going to look like sticks. Just sticks. There we go. How's the testosterone affected your face ejaculations? I face ejaculated 3 times in the craftathon, but not on the last day. Which I think a lot of people thought that I would. I think I was so overwhelmed by everyone being too nice to me that I kind of shut down. I've said for years, I don't handle it. I don't handle people being nice to me very well. And everyone was really nice to me back to back to back, and I think I just shut down. But I read it again the next day, and now I have it as like a printable thing if I want it as well, and I really appreciate it. It was incredibly kind. I just don't handle it very well. I shut down. I told everyone that I shut down, and I do shut down. Yeah, noted. Emotions shouldn't be bottled inside. See a therapist and do emotional ejaculation. Exactly. For your mental health, yes. Yes, very important. Mental health is really important. Oh dear. You've broken the ants. Oh no. Oh dear. Too much. Yeah. I cried 3 times in the event, which is, to be fair, the first time I've cried since starting tea. I know you weren't looking for a serious answer. Here's a serious answer to this non-serious question. But yeah, that's the first time I've cried since starting tea, but I don't think necessarily that tea is making it harder to cry. I think I just have less reasons to be upset. So there's a word for it, like yes, but not exactly yes. Not in, like, yes, it's been harder to cry, but not in the way that maybe I was sold it being harder to cry. Yeah. More like, I've just had less reasons to cry. So I've been crying less, which I think is good. I don't think there's going to be a lot of pink over here, so I'm just going to put pink there, because it'll look nice. Ties in nicely. Yeah, I feel like I remember a lot of English jokes about people being too nice. Yeah, again, like, it's the don't be nice to me, I'm British kind of vibes. I don't know. When we're not super good at accepting compliments, but I'm trying to get better at it. And I've been a lot better at it in the last few years. Overall things would be, hey, I can still cry, myth debunked. Yeah, I can absolutely still cry. I just need a reason. Yeah. With reason, I can absolutely cry. I just don't really have the reason to cry. Because I've been really happy. Yeah. Love that for you. Yeah. It's been good. Although I have to get it checked again at the end of the week. And I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know. I think that we're probably going to have to up the dose. Because for like, okay... It's kind of given me... Is this okay? I think this is fine to talk about. It's given me like a weird, like, how to put it? There is not... You can't say monthly cycle without people thinking period. That's not the case. But, like, for the first 3 weeks, I have lots of energy. And then the last week before the injection, I feel kind of like... Like, not sad, not upset. Like, I don't have any, like... But I'm just so, like, tired and spacey. Like, I have 3 weeks of feeling really fine, and then 1 week of feeling really spacey and tired. And so I have a sneaking suspicion, mahapsy, that I might need to slightly up the dose, or, like, frequency. But we'll find that out. Thing is, okay, wait a minute. You want to hear about waiting times here? You want to hear waiting times? So I'm going to get that blood test today, and then the next time that I could get the appointment is in the middle of June. To get the results. Like, I can get the results over the phone, but I can't do anything about it. So I can actually have the results checked by the 19th. So 2 months to get my results checked here for 1 blood test. So yeah, I will find, like, I'll have the blood test this week, and in 2 months I'll find out if my testosterone is oh dear. It's very silly. But hey, what are you gonna do? We're vibing. Oh dear. Okay, have this here. There you go. They'll pop nicely against Bonus Shark. Oh, Bonus Shark's blue as well, actually. We could do that. Wait, is that blue? It is blue, actually. That's a silly question, but it's not the blue that I want. I think I want this blue. Background Bonus Shark. Yes. Ah, dear. Brain fog week. Yeah, very like, whoa. Oh dear. Sounds like a rough time. Yeah, that sounds rough. Sounds like endo time for me. Yeah, it's like 1 week of like, I will say I don't have any pain or anything like that. I'm not uncomfortable. It's just like 1 week of like... So yeah, we'll see. Where it's just hard to like do stuff. They did make 9 monster energy for that last week. Yeah, basically. Except I can't really do energy drinks, so it's mainly just tea for me, where I'm just like downing cups of tea. This is one of the things that's common in the injection. I have that as well, but it's 11 weeks for you. Yeah, whereas it's like every 3 weeks, and then I have 1 week of... And then 3 weeks of good, and then 1 week of... Oh dear. Still check it. Oh, yeah. Disgusting. You didn't laugh, you'd face ejaculate, I guess. Exactly. You gotta laugh. Oh dear. Yeah. Sounds like right. I had a blood test thing before starting tea, and that was like 8 weeks ago, and I haven't heard anything from the endo about it. Yeah. I think your doctor is. Yeah, mine took less than a week. It's wait times here, Bug. They're just. This is why though. Last month, because I think that's when I met you, right? We're doing like the fundraiser for the top surgery and stuff like that. Because if that's how long you could imagine a blood test takes to get back to you, oh wait, so you see how long it is for surgeries. Yeah, anything trans medical stuff is just like on a years and years and years and years waiting list. But unfortunately, that also translates to like blood tests and like the upkeep and hormone stuff is that it's just slow and there's only so much you can do about it. Anyways, no, you're fine. If you need to go back to Lurk, you're all good. I got to my doctors and they said it was for me because the JIC just wasn't responding. Yeah, so I need, so what I need to do basically is I can get the results from the doctors in 2 weeks. That's not too bad. But I can't have the JIC look at it for another 2 months anyway. So, yeah, for me it's, the GP itself will not be that slow, but the response from the gender clinic is going to take the time. Yeah, it's slow here. But then we only have one gender clinic for the entirety of Wales. So, like, also, I don't hold it against them too much. There is one gender clinic in this country. And, like, I'm sure they're doing their best. Wales, not big country, but also big enough. Big enough. One clinic is not a lot. 2 months versus 200 years in Scotland. Yeah, Scotland and Northern Ireland definitely have, like, for the UK at least, like, it's rough. A delightful look, Starry. Have a delightful look. Delightful look. We've seen they want to test again. They've been on tea for a while, but again, not heard anything from them. For me, it was 6 months, and that's fine, because like I've planned this so that it'll be just a little bit longer than 6 months, because I got in contact with them now. But yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. I can't do it next month because I'm going to be up a mountain. So what am I going to do? I'm up a mountain. I can't send a blood test off up a mountain. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Oh dear. Yours took 18 months? That's not bad. I think it's gotten worse. I think it's gotten worse. So I did most of my stuff the last 2 years, and I'm also in Wales. Borida, also in Wales. And I've done mine as a mixture of private and public, because basically I spoke with them and they were like, these are the waiting times for this is the waiting times for this. You can shorten it by doing this privately, but I couldn't afford to do everything privately. So I've kind of done a bit of a mixed bag. But then I also did get stuck in blood test hell last year because, again, I won't say what it is, but I do have a condition that unfortunately does show up in my blood that can stop me taking new medications. So I failed like 11 blood tests basically before they would let me go on testosterone. So I had a whole year basically extra, which is not the fault of wait lists or doctors, but just how it had to be so that we could get things in a good state before I started it. And yeah, that did add a bit, but mine was still like, again, I did a private referral for the endo. I did a public referral for gyno, because I had to do gyno as well, because I also have PCOS. We had to do some checks and stuff first, basically. A lot of stuff. That one I do talk about. But yeah, because of that, yeah, and it was privately a 6-month wait list for endo and publicly a 6-month wait list for gyno. So I did both of those at like the same time, basically, and just went on both of those wait lists. Because yeah, otherwise it was a lot longer. Oh dear. Yep. I haven't actually heard from the JIC since I started, only from my doctors. Because I had this same thing when I was like waiting to hear back from them, because it says on the website they'll get in contact with you once you've been referred, but they never did. And so I also called my doctors and was like, have you actually referred me? And they were like, let me double check. Yes, you've been referred, you're on the wait list. But like, yeah, I didn't hear back from them immediately or anything. Like, it said on the website that like when you get through, they'll let you know that you're on the wait list, and no, they never did. Yeah, and again, apparently that is more common because they're just snowed under. Like, again, I don't hold it against them, to be clear. I don't want it to sound like I'm bashing them, because they have a lot of people waiting, and like they are very busy, and there is one. So like I don't ever want it to come across as me like bashing them, because I completely like get it. But yeah, definitely long. There we go. There we are. Oh. 4 years to the JIC before anything for the referral, yeah. Over here, the public service does not tell you how long the waitlist is because it's 5 to 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. Also, how are you doing, Sleeves? Waitlist hell. Just got off work. I hope you're both doing well. Hi, Recreations. Hi, Sleeves. Yeah, there is one gender clinic for the whole country and they can't do more, hence everyone goes private. And like people have been saying, like I did go private for some of it, I went public for some of it. I couldn't have afforded at that point to go all private because they're very expensive, but I could afford to do some of it privately. So we kind of like balanced out the things that would make the most sense to do privately that were slightly quicker. And yeah, that's kind of what I ended up doing, like half and half. I've also been very lucky that my GP has been incredibly forthcoming and helpful, which I know not everyone has that experience with their GP. In fact, I would say that that's probably the minority of people have like a really, really helpful GP. My GP's been lovely. Not only the GP has been incredibly helpful, but the head of the practice, I have her email address so that anything transition related, I can skip past reception who can't really help me, and I just email her and then she tells me, and that's been great. And maybe it is because I live in the middle of nowhere and they can basically allow that, but yeah, I've been incredibly blessed with stuff like that. Really, really, really lucky, and I know most people do not necessarily have that. Also, thank you for the follow, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Unfortunately cannot say what my GP is without really doxing me because I live in the middle of nowhere. It would narrow it down a little bit. But yeah, no, I have gotten very, very lucky. Wow. Okay, let's see. Again, trying to pick colors that don't appear too close to each other but still are in the piece, because it makes a nice cohesive color palette at the end. Stuff like, I think this will work well on the outside of the board. Although I could also use the wood color. I can't remember if the outside of the outrageous behavior is wood or not. But, oh, actually also that is outrageous behavior, not that. There you go. I remember. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the follower as well. It's very kind. Also, BRB, have a good burp. Have a good burp. I think I could put the board in as like this cream color though. Yeah, we can do the board as cream. We need to get to Felix as well, who needs to be a mixture of creams and browns. Very cute. Very cute. I would like there to be a few more pinks in. I might give Felix a little pink nose. We'll see. That is the side of the desk, which I also need to choose the color for, but again, we'll get everything else that has like a set color first. There we go. What? These all need to be rainbow colors also, but I'll find out what colors their usernames are from Klen, and then I can get all of those accurate. And then the outrageous behavior is colorful as well. But I figured I'd do that when I was working on all the outlines. Yeah. You changed GP. The first one seems... Yeah. It's really unfortunate that because that is still the guidance, isn't it? Is because they can just say, like, no, or they don't want to be helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I got very lucky, which I know is definitely not the most common experience, unfortunately. Should be, but it isn't. They had bad, they were really bad anyway. They wouldn't even help with depression and anxiety unless it was one doctor. This one's been much more supporting and just took the referral. Yeah, because it's like actually not that difficult. You just refer and then it's like you're on a waiting list and you wait, and it's literally that easy. Like you're not asking for much, really. And definitely is not that difficult. And it's way easier if you just like do the thing, because otherwise you're just going to have me badgering you about it. I'm glad that you found somewhere that's a bit chiller. Because yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I had like all of, like when I was approaching my GP about it, I had like everything ready because I was like, I'm ready to fight my case because again, like from a lot of the people that I've talked to, it can be pretty difficult. And so I was like, right, well, I would rather hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And so I had like all my documents, I had all of the other bits and bobs. And I was like, I was so ready. I was so ready. So ready. And I went in and I was like, I want to be referred to the gender clinic here, yada, 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 yada. This is how this is going. This is this is what I want. And they were like, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I had like printed out documents and everything. I had like printed out the stuff, like like all of the stuff to like back up my case and everything. And they were just like, okay, we can do that. I was like, oh. But again, that's how it should be. That is how it should be. It took me by surprise a little bit, but that is ideal. Also, I must look at these references again for no particular reason. Definitely not just because I want to look at the cat. You're cute. Oh dear, adorable. Oh, I could put some pink on the nose and the inside of the ears. Cute. Cute. Socks. That's so lovely for you that they were helpful. Yeah, they never made a big deal of it. The only thing they've struggled with a few things, and they've definitely overcompensated in some places, which is very sweet. And again, would be, I guess, preferable to like not helping at all. Of course, like the other day, when I had to book this blood test, I was talking about it in the middle of the event. But they booked me like a full phone appointment, and it's like, I don't need a full phone appointment. I just need the same blood test that I've always had here. Sometimes they've been a bit, like overcompensating and like giving me more than I'm asking for, which is very sweet, but also it's often like, I don't actually need that or this or this or this. I just need to go in for the blood clinic. Thank you. But yeah, very sweet. The first one was refused to talk to my sister despite it being, oh, ooh. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're not there anymore. Yeah. They sound iffy at best. Again, if I could recommend my GP surgery, I would. They're lovely. But I can't. Not without, like... Also, it wouldn't be that useful, would it? But not without, like, fully doxing myself. I cannot do that. That's okay. Oh, they're back. Hello. I've decided it's time to start colouring in the cat. Because, yes, of course, it's cat time. Again, I probably will change the colour so that they're not all exactly the same kind of shade of brown. But just for, like, starters, you know, it gives me something to work with at the beginning. And then I can go back and start to alter the colours later a little bit and add some tone and variation. Felix is so cute. Felix is such a cute cat. Felix loves the camera as well, I feel like. Just loves to be the centre of attention. And I think that's really cute. I think that's really, really cute. I love it when Felix is on the screen on Klen's stream. It's such a sweet blessing. I love. And so when Klen was like, I want you to make me a goblin, Klen did not ask me to put Felix in here. I was just like, I'm putting Felix in the art. I don't care. I don't care. Oh dear. They're going in. They're going in. You've not asked for this. But... like, it doesn't feel right. I know that you have a cat. You gotta let me put it in the art. It's very important. There we go. And then... and then... yeah, something like that for now. To get a little bit of the pink in there. Yes. Wales is too far. That's like a 4 to 6 hour drive. No, that's so fair. I'm not a cat person in person. However, cats on screen. Yes, I am a cat person. Might have to. Oh, to do with the allergies. That is so fair. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, makes a lot of sense if you have like really bad allergies. It makes it harder to want to be near them. They are so cute. I love cats. I hope one day that we will get cats ourselves. Because Shiny grew up with cats and I also really like cats. And I'd love to get a cat. Well, I'd love to get a couple of cats, to be clear. But yes, just not right. It's not a good time right now. But I would love to. One day. And then I get even more distracted away from my crafts. Definitely do not get distracted enough already. Just extra distractions, I think. Extra distractions. That's what cats are. The sweetest of extra distractions. Because, like, look at them. Look at them. Oh, they're too far away now. Now they're too far away. Playing with the friends. Yes. Yes. Oh, dear. Oh, Supreme, how you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. How goes it? How's all the partner pushing stuff going? I hope that it's going well. We are colouring in the Klen right now. It's Klen colouring in time. Oh, dear. Go. It is new in the last 8 years, and doctors. Oh, okay. I want to get worse the more I'm exposed, so just no cats or any animal with fur. That's fair. It definitely still got to stay safe. Got to stay safe, unfortunately. And sometimes animals are just not safe. And like cats are very much get up in your personal space as well. Like they're very sweet, and I love them for that. But like if you're someone with allergies, I feel like cats can sniff out the person that doesn't like cats or doesn't want to be near cats and will go sit on that person. Like that is the seat of the day. Whoever is like giving the least attention. Yeah. So very, very understandable and sensible, unfortunately. Oh dear. And Pago, you have a cat story? Give me your cat story. I'd love to, as long as it's cute, yes. If it involves anything sad, no. But if it's cute, yeah. Oh dear. Thank you very much for saying, no, thank you for popping by. Thank you for keep on popping by. I hope things are going well with your push and everything. I hope it's going as smoothly as possible. I hope that you have things to distract you outside of the push as well, because otherwise it can be really hard looking at the numbers all the time. Although I think you're doing very well. It can still be like tiring to look at the numbers all the time. I hope that things are going as well as possible. Yes. Okay, let's lobbying for a python. Is that a 30-year commitment? So I be sure I'm not buying a whim, which is so sensible. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. It is a long commitment and needs very specialist care and like accommodation and stuff like that. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely worth reading up first. There you go. A little tough. A little tough. Alright, slowly but surely. I think we can maybe start to like get a vibe for the green that we think Klen will look good with at this point. We can start vibing a Klen green, and I'm thinking maybe something like this. Like quite a warm green for Klen. Yeah, I think this will look pretty good. Let's start to get some of this in. If we don't like it, I can always change it later. But I think quite a warm green for Klen. All of my goblins, bar like 1 or 2, are generally green. I just like it's like one of the few things they all have in common, and I kind of like that with them. Lots of different shades of green. Sometimes much more bluish green. Sometimes more yellowy green. But mostly green. Again, Sonne's I think is the only exception I can think of that doesn't hit green. Although I might be doing Mossies in not green as well. Doing good, thanks. Just waking up. That's fair. Gotta run but have the funds. Oh, good luck with work and D&D. Oh my gosh, enjoy your D&D. Yes, have fun. Excellent, excellent. How are we doing for time? We're doing fine for time. There we go. There we are. See, I like that green. It's kind of bright, but I think it kind of vibes with the pinks. I think it'll look good. It's going to be a very colourful piece, and that's all right. Oh, dear. Yeah. It makes so much more sense now that you're putting the colour in. I thought Klen had big hair. It's his ears. I thought they were hair. No! And the big old goblin ears. Oh my god, the massive buns on the side of Klen's head. You know, Klen's regular haircut, just massive buns. No, the thing is that allergic people act like cats act when they love you. If you want a cat to avoid you, look straight in its eyes and place yourself towards the cat. Human ignoring, shutting back and avoid looking straight are all signs of trust and acceptance. Oh, I see. I was going to say, because cats definitely always seem to gravitate towards the person that doesn't necessarily want to play with the cat. Which makes sense. Makes sense. if that's the case. I live in a flat building with balconies and neighbours live at the bottom of the outdoor area. They have a tortoise shell cat named Elsa, and she is the sweetest thing. She's outdoor a lot, and when I met her, she's outside, she's a bit skittish but still really friendly. Oh, Elsa. Cute. Cute. Very cute. Good name. Good name. Solid cat name. Very nice. Oh dear. Once she was out when I was trying to do an errand, I said hi to some pets, with some pets, and then she tried to follow and going in front of me to stop me from leaving and demanding more pets. Oh, doing the thing like they roll in front of you. I love that. I love that. When they like throw their whole body down, like whoomph, right in front. It's like, oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You've had some pets. You want more pets? Talk about cats. It's because we were drawing a cat. There they are. Look at them. It's Felix. It's Felix. How you doing, Pipia? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I might actually really quickly as well. I'm going to be picky. You know what? I should be picky. I'm allowed to be picky. A little darker. Make that a little darker. Because, yeah, it pops a little better there. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting more of Klen's goblin features in now. We're getting the greens in because, yeah, I like to get some colours in first because I'm hit and miss with what colour green I want to go with. But I think this one suits. I'm quite happy with it at the moment, at least. I think it looks good with the blues and the pinks. Yes. I think it suits. I think it suits. She doesn't roll. She just went in front of my legs. She can be jumpy, so she's a bit shy. That's fair. Not the full roll. Not yet, at least. There's a chance. Maybe the full roll is coming. Oh, dear. How are you doing, by the way, Pipia? I heard from Shifty. D&D campaign coming to an end. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling proud of it. I think it's really impressive. A very, very fun campaign to watch. And from everything I've heard from the people that took part in it, it was also a very fun campaign to be a part of. So I hope you're, like, really proud of it and stuff. There we go. I will have to put glass in these because it's meant to have pink glass in it. For now, we'll just put the green behind because then it will make the whole thing look more pink, but there will be pink glass in it. Probably do that at the same time as like all the eye shines and such. Yeah. So for now, just green. But we'll get away from just green. Eventually. Eventually. Oh dear. Okay. I might also do a slightly shorter stream today because I'll be honest, I am flagging a little bit. Again, you know when I was like, the last week of testosterone, I just have like a lot less energy. I am in that kind of mode today where I'm just like, I'm doing my best to keep track of things, but it feels like my brain is slowly leaking out my ears. Just like, what's going on around me? What are people saying? Like, what are we talking about? What's happening? Like all that kind of vibe. So I might do a slightly shorter stream today just to go not be in the brain mode of oh dear. Because otherwise it can be a little hard. Like I think it'd be fine if I was just chatting or if I was just arting, but doing both of them at the same time, I feel like as soon as I catch up with one thing, I forget what I'm doing on the other. Oh dear. I'm like, what am I doing over here? What was I gonna do? Why am I doing this? So yeah, we'll maybe do a slightly shorter stream today. That's okay. It happens. As long as they're still fun, I don't really mind. Yeah, same. You're all good. Big mood. Big mood. I feel so silly. No. I don't think that's silly. I don't think that's silly at all. I think just to cleanse naturally massive buns. Of course. Space buns. Oh dear. We've had a lull on a busy morning. My brain's like, we sleep now? Yeah, I'm like, maybe now is the time to get into Monster Energy drink. But But also, I just can't do the smell of energy drinks. I only like energy drinks if they're mixed with alcohol, and I don't really drink anymore, so I just don't really do energy drinks. And the tea is not really hitting. It's not hitting. Oh, there we go. But let's get all the base colors in. If I can get all the base colors in, then that gives me a really good place to like take a break, go have some lunch, come back. It also gives me like good progress to show Klen a little bit. Yeah. Because I do want to finish this today or tomorrow, really. And I think unless there's any really big changes, I should be on track for that. Oh dear. I feel that as well. Oh dear, no, you don't get into those. Trust me. They are hard to not rely on once you start. The energy drinks, I mean, yeah. I just don't like the smell, unfortunately. And so for me, it's never been one that I've again, only with alcohol. Not with, not just on its own. And since I don't really drink anymore, I can't really see it happening. Again, I've been trying tea. I tried some tea this morning and to see if I could use like a couple of caffeine teas. I don't know. Doesn't really touch it, I don't think. All right. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes my thing just doesn't like doing that. We could do it like, there you go. There you go, there you go. I just want to see all the colors together. I am feeling maybe some more, we need more pinks. Maybe. I like the base colors in this. Me too. Me too. I think they're cute together. I think it's going to be a really bright piece, and I love that. Maybe a pink background. 2 seconds. Let me have a little look at references. References. We still have Collie. We still have Collie who'd be like purpley, greeny, pinky, yellow. A little bit of all those colours. We can definitely get the coins in at the very least. The colour for Klen eyes is blue, but we will use the darker version of the blue. Thing is, I think for base colour for Collie would be all purple rather than pink. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I found the Razzledaver one, and that was the end of it. Oh, for energy drinks. I'm remembering correctly that Klen owns a cardi that are those colours. Yes. So I have a reference of that cardigan to one side. I'm not showing any of the references on stream right now because, again, unless I have express permission, I'm always like a little careful with stuff like that. I know Klen streams his crafts, but I try and be considerate, that sort of thing. But I do have a reference of that exact cardigan, which was the Nova something. I can't remember the name of it. Nocturne. The Nocturne cardigan. Yeah, I have that as a reference on the side. I'm doing the base in orange because it's like the larger colour with the cuffs in the purple. But then I will go back in and add a lot of those in-between colours. It's just useful to have like a big base colour I can grab and then go back in for all of the details. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just like placing a really big colour in there so that I can go back in and grab them all later, basically. There we go. Because it is a beautiful cardigan with a lot of beautiful ombres in it. There we go. And then I need to decide if I'm doing a background color for the coin jar as well. I probably will want something in there. I might choose a similar pink for glasses again. I did say that I wanted more pink, and that would get me more pink on here. There we go. A little bit more yellow with the coins. Yeah, that brings that in nicely. Remember, I'm just trying to confirm my memory. So sometimes I substitute memory for fiction, which are so fair. So fair. They're easily done. All right, we're going to do Collie in just a blank like purple for now. And then I know Collie has more colors than that, but just so I have like a starter color to work with. For now, Collie, I'm afraid you're going to be entirely purple. And we'll grab the rest of your colors a little later when we're doing more of the details. Don't worry, you will not remain just purple. It'll be a bit boring. Be a bit boring for you. And then it also gives me some chance to think about, yeah, jar color. I probably can think about that when we do the highlights, actually thinking about it. I don't really need to make that decision now, since it would all be one color anyway. There we go. And then for now, it's not the most accurate though, is it? Maybe if I do more of a, there you go, you can have that. Well, I do think that I will probably shade in purple for this, because that always makes things look really warm. Which feels good for this one. Once again, just... Yeah, the ears are a bit more bluish. We'll put them as blue for now. And the eye color... Yes. Again, we'll need some work on that, but that's fine for now. Oh, speaking of wanting more pinks, I could maybe just use like the yarns on the desk and have them be the pink colors I want, thinking about it. That would work. Let me also put these, because these are going to be the granny squares, but we'll do those in colors only. But get these in for now. What color do I want the background to be? Ooh, more questions. More questions. A few answers. I know that the cucumber over here, this is like a rainbow color. I'm just going to put it as orange for now, but this will need to be a rainbow encircling it for the cucumber chaos. And then put like that in there. Yeah, just a nice bright color that I can grab later. We could use the same color cucumber as on Klen. There you go, perfect. Klen is the cucumber all along. And then the fire is like blues and greens and stuff like that, but I'll put it as blue for now because it's at least a different color from the green. Cool. And then microphone, I mean this with the utmost love. It's a very boring color and I will make it a very boring color, but it is a very boring microphone color. Most microphones are not exciting and that's okay. I will draw it in its boring colors. I guess it's not really a focal point anyway. There we go. More to attach like something on, like the ribbons. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at the little guy. That's Collie. I think I should be able to get, yeah, Langa's got one. Let me do a big version. Because I can do it for free. Give me big Collie. There you go. This is Collie. That's what I mean when I'm like, I'm going to use purple for the base for now, but like, Collie has a lot more colors in them. I'm just starting there so that I can add them later. Yeah, that's Collie. And then, bonus shark, good. Let me have a little look at the references again. Let me pick back, sorry. Brain is trying its best to brain. Yeah. Because, yeah, I do know that there's sometimes the mouse pad that Klen has is on his desk. Would it make things too busy to use that? Maybe. Maybe. With that in mind, especially when we have them behind. Right, let's go a little boring. A little boring. We'll go like a very light grey. Actually, would it make more sense to just... Yeah, there you go. We'll go a very light grey for the desk, because then any colour that we use to like shade and highlight will really pop on it. And then the background... Ooh. Maybe light pink? If I get a really big brush here. Do we like that behind? Hell yeah, Komodo. Nice wordplay as a coin is Koiliko. Then Collie loves coins. Ah! Hell yeah. This bit's always hard. I could do purpley. Ooh. Purple's kind of a vibe. You know what, let's fill it all in at least, and then I can go back and change it and such. Unless we want like a blue. I'm just gonna take Klen around the color wheel real quick. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Kind of a neutral color actually, but I think that could work pretty well, huh? Like, it feels warm. Does bed collect? No, it does not. It's all of the mods. It's all of the mods for Klen's channel. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, internet was gone, but yes, gym internet doing okay, better than yesterday. But that day was messy. That's fair. I'm gonna do art with 50% of the data. Yippee! I hope that the art goes well. The orange is nice. Is there more of a in between brownie orange? There probably is. Wait. No, not quite that. I don't know if I want to go that dark though, because I'm going to put a lot of shading back there is the thing. Whereas I think that's kind of like a... You want me to hide a percolator? You want me to swear? You want me to swear? What? Because, like, hear me out here, sorry, by the way, as well, just to give you a vibe of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to do a lot of shading in, like, a really bright purple, because it will make things look really warm, right? With that in mind, a lot of this will end up being, like, these kind of colors, which I think could look really nice with, like... Yeah, like, if we have this around the edge, and then maybe more of, like, the, like, yellows, like, in this, like, here, we can make Klen look really, really warm. Do you see the vibes? Because then we can make it look really rich in some places and really not rich in others. Although I would also want... Gotta have a little bit of pink around here for the glasses. The only thing I might do is, let me eyedropper this really quickly. I like this, but I think it could be a bit more rich. Like, maybe more. Yeah, like that. That is a scribbly, scribbly mess. It's a scribbly, scribbly mess, but I think I do think I agree in some ways, though. The balance does feel a little off. Maybe we do want a darker color, but it can be on the desk itself. The thing is, I kind of see where you're coming from. Like, I think I do need a darker color. I think it just needs to be like that. Maybe light at the top, dark at the bottom. And then we can put bright stuff on the desk to kind of like pep it up a bit. I also would maybe lean towards, yeah, more of a purpley color. And I'm kind of leaning towards that during on the shirt as well. I also need to put the chair in. We have not got to the chair. What color is Klen's chair? Oh, it's so boring, Klen. That's grey. That's a grey chair. Klen, Klen, chair grey. I can change it. I can fix them. I could also leave them, but I could also fix them. Oh dear. Grey chair. Grey chair. Back in a bit. Take care of yourself, Struble. Oh dear. I was likely correct on the brown then. There's only a base colour though, so you better change later. True. An artistic license. I love grey. I like grey too, but I've got a lot of grey on this already, and I want it to be colourful. So while I do like grey, I'm like brown maybe? Because then it's still like a darker colour. I could do like a slightly darker version of Felix. And be like, oh, that's big colour. Huge. Maybe even like slightly darker than that. Because dark brown will look good with a purple. And that way it's a dark colour without what am I calling it? Without it being the same grey as a lot of the other things. There you go, like so. Maybe? One of those saturation haters. I mean, that is so fair. That is so fair. I love it was a colour theory. I don't feel like I have any theory. But thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm just going on a whim. But I feel like that would work. I also need this to be the desk. There you go. A bit neater on the desk. And then we've got these, where I already wanted one of them to be pink. The pink was just a definite. There we go. And then that's got like a band on it, so I think I'm a bit small. I could probably go slightly larger. There you go. That's got a band on it, which we can do in this color. And then I've got blue over here because Klen's using blue. Collie is already over there and is that color. As is the coins. Maybe an orange would not be a bad call. I'll say green for this one for now, but I'm not sold on green. But those are 3 different colors that already appear in the piece. Okay. The only thing is Collie now feels like they don't really stand out much. Can I take that and then maybe go a little bit more brown? And go like, oh, that's too much. Oh, we could do this on a separate layer actually. And also make it more saturated. There you go. Okay. Okay. There are colors here. And they're kind of intense. But again, I think it'll be okay. We have to wrangle them all in a bit. For you! The brown as it is, part of the warmth. Yeah, also true. Also true. Johnny, I was doing a personality quiz, and they asked if I knew what the Omegaverse was. How could you do this to me? Were you honest? How honest were you? How honest are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? Were the yarn balls drawn yesterday? I don't remember, actually. I don't remember if they were drawn yesterday. I think they were in the plans, but I don't think I'd actually drawn them. I drew them after stream yesterday, I should say, because I would have drawn them yesterday, but I think maybe when you didn't. Potentially. Stain on the glass. I still cannot sing this song for the life of me. Let me put it to half opacity, and then... So you can get a vibe of, like... Again, not exactly how it's going to be, but, like... The fish. And then we want pink around the glasses, because that's important. And around the top of the ears, and across there, and across there. And then we want yellows for highlights. There you go. So a little cool guy over here. There you go. It's not a great example, but I think the colors will blend together nicely once we've done a bit more with them. It's just right now they're kind of intense. I think probably a little pink on there as well. Also, we don't have any of the cool stuff with the cardigan or any of the yarns yet, but yeah. Also, Sam, good morning. Looks like I've got super famous here. Not me, but maybe Klen. Klen, to be fair, getting maybe. Also, the line art being all black at the moment, I'm like, oh dear. I had to be honest. My results have been forever corrupted, but they are true. They're true and they are honest results. Oh dear. Hello, how you doing? Good morning. I'm trying to convey a concept of what I'm sort of thinking this is going to look like, which is, it's a bit messy, but yeah, concepts. I think once all of the highlights and shadings and such, it will look pretty cool. Pretty cool, I hope. I want it to look warm because I feel like Klen has a very warm, welcoming energy, and so I want the piece to have that warmth as a part of it, even though there is a lot of different things happening and there's a lot of chaos and stuff like that. I want the warmth to be there, which I'm trying to do with the colors, but it's kind of hard. It's okay, I can watch the VOD to check. I am trying out a logo. I wish I could remember. I think maybe I drew them in, like, properly after stream, but I think they would have been in the sketch, which might have been done on stream. So I guess it could be a yes and a no, maybe. Trying to work out a logo, I need at least one yarn ball with my pies. I see. It's a bit that makes depth in the art that I have no understanding of because I've not taught through school. I am also, no, you're fine, I understand what you're saying. I am kind of in a similar boat in that, like, I have not really had a lot of art training, but I have fun with it. I feel like that's the most important, as long as the joy is there, right? Shifty, most honest person. No, I mean, Shifty is a very honest person, to be fair. Jokes aside, that is so more green. Oh my gosh. Jokes aside, Shifty, very honest. Okay, get a little bit more green in there. Just a little bit more green. I wouldn't be known by choice anyway. Wait, is this for Uma Musume? Is this for Uma Musume? Yes, the joy is definitely the most important thing. It's much easier as well, I feel like, to have that joy when it's like making art for someone that you like a fan art. Oh no, I accidentally didn't mean to click that. Making a fan art, in this case for Klen, it makes it way easier. I'm just going to put these in here, and this isn't going to work 100% because some of these things need to be separate, but I'm like, let me just click to the layer below, because I feel I have feelings about the line colors, and I think the line colors being black at the moment. Actually, don't do that. First of all, fill the whole thing this. There you go. Obviously, the line art's now changed on other bits that it didn't want to change on. That's okay, though. We can sort of fix that in post a little bit. But it's probably a little too intense, but that's okay. And then maybe the blue. Oh, gosh. Like, over there. Maybe some more, like, browns around the chair and such, so it feels a bit more like in there. Actually, same with Collie. Maybe there'll few more browns on there as well. And then I could also do a little pink on the Klen down there. And then just like lightening up some of the lines around the top. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's probably too much, to be honest. I think I've done, well, again, I guess it is kind of just an experiment. I think I've done too much, but the vibes of just not the line, because the line arts when it's like not there are very stark, and I feel like it looks a little better, a bit, I don't know, less intense. Yeah, maybe. We'll get there. You did the Uma Musume quiz. Who is your Uma? You didn't really give that warm feeling, at least for me, though, to be fair. Oh, bless you. Just not sure for how long, though. What, you think we're going to become evil? There's always a chance. evil content creator arc is always just a little bit out. Oh dear. I've definitely had people, by the way, sorry, to bounce off it a little bit before it goes into maybe an avenue that's not as happy. We definitely, when I got partner, I had people come out of the woodwork to say they'd never watch me again and stuff like that. Like, they were happy for me, but I never want to watch you anymore. And it's like, I feel like there are certain thoughts like that you don't ever have to tell me, because I remember how it felt back when I got partner and I was meant to be celebrating, and there were people that were just like, good for you, I'm never going to watch you again. And it's like, ugh. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's very fair when you don't like again, if for instance I did more digital art and people didn't really like that anymore and stuff like that, and that's completely fair. If people don't want to watch anymore, I feel like sometimes you don't have to tell me if that's going to be the case. It's okay. I don't need to know. Oh dear. That being said, I don't think I'm going to change the direction of my art stuff anytime soon. Obviously, we did a whole month of what do you call it, crafts, and now we're doing a whole month of digital art, but I do think generally there'll still be a good mixture between the two. Yeah, I think probably. Days are so sleepy. I hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. My brain's a little foggy this morning, so we're gonna do a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm probably gonna switch to do art share in a second, and we're gonna round that out because I'm a little brain fog kind of vibes today, and I'm finding it difficult to do the balance between answering and responding to chat and also doing the art. But what's happening is I'm looking at this like, what was I doing? And look at you. What are you saying? What was I doing? What are you saying? And I feel, because my brain's a bit foggy, I'm just like, what were we doing again? What's going on here? Dear. So just to avoid, like, I want to get this art done for Clan because I don't want to leave him waiting. So I'll probably take it off stream for a bit. Dear. Yeah. Doing well, you? Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Chaotic? I know it's old, but teenage grandma with green skin. Don't know, it's a goblin, my bad. It is Klensyh, a very, very cool streamer that we love very much here, who does amazing things on Twitch, and has made, like, beautiful creations. Reminds me of my YouTube short where Uma Musume. Mine too. Mine also. Apparently animating an army of ants is proving more difficult. They do have a lot of limbs. And Anxious, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Now we overshare to drown that. Well, this was also years ago at this point. It was a couple of years ago. I mean, I still remember it, I suppose, but it was a couple years ago. How are you? I'm very brain foggy, but other than that, good. Like, I'm happy, but also confused. The classic, if you don't have anything I say, don't say anything. I think it always applies, but in this case, definitely. Yeah, again, it was a couple of years ago now, but, like, there are people that when you grow, or, like, again, we had a lot of people join us last year. We hit 7k followers, stuff like that. And I'm sure there'll be some people that see that and don't want to support anymore. And if that is the case, I mean, fair enough. I don't think anything else has really changed, but at the end of the day, you pick who you support, and you don't have to follow if you don't want to. I just don't think I necessarily always need to know. Yeah. They're like a witch. To be fair, Shifty, you do kind of have witchy energy. You know what? I don't know this horse, but I agree with this. I agree with this. Because you answered honestly, clearly. I have Ant versus Jelly ready for that. Oh no. Well, next stream will be Thursday. And we'll be doing a half and half stream because we're going to be working on Nap Taker's scrap in the morning and then we're going to be doing sewing in the afternoon. So we're going to be doing mixed media. Add some ants in there. Ants are wonderful mixed media. People who took you that weren't going to watch you again when you got partner. Yeah. Again, like, and that's fine. If you don't want to watch partnered streamers, I think that's your choice at the end of the day. But I don't need to know. Oh dear. Jelly having one brain cell. Yeah, I don't even know if I've got the one brain cell today. Oh dear. Yeah. You might as well be speaking another language. I'm so lost. I have no idea what this conversation is about. It's horses. Uma Musa May. Oh dear, thank you. I love giving the witch energy. Yes! You got that witchy energy. Yeah, we've just been doing some color tests for Klen as like a vibe. And like the more that I look at this, the more I really like it. It feels a bit candlelit. And I think once we have a bit more, like it's very, I've just got to put some colors in some places. But I think once it's a bit more confined to its areas and it's a bit more ordered, that this is going to look really, really cool. Really, really cool. As of right now, this is kind of more where we're at. The layering of colors makes a really big difference. This is more where we're at right now. But I think these are really good base colors that I can work with to make, yeah. The only concern that I really have is that background of like, is that too dark? Because once I darken it more, is it going to become like blending in with the orange of the cardigan? But that looks a bit, yeah. I don't like that either. See, I do prefer that colour. I'm worried about it blending with the statue. But that looks so, I don't know. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Very, very blah, 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 blah. But I feel I'm happy. I'm happy just like, I don't know, very, very brain foggy day. But it happens. And again, I'd rather be brain foggy and happy than unbrain foggy and sad. So I shall take this. Yeah. Morning, everyone. Morning, Kenny. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you are doing good. I hope things are going good for you. I also think that was blending in a little bit, just a little tiny bit too much. The ruler's art and whimsy potions. Yes, all of the art and potions. There's good cooking, having the art cooking in the cauldron. I like that. Also, Mo, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope things are going well for you. Do you all want to do a Discord art share? So we have a little look at some of the community art. I would like to look at some of the community art. Oh, also, we had to give this a disclaimer to yesterday. I'm going to say it now. Wait, can I do a quick zoom in one? There we go. So that it's really emphasized. Don't post AI art in our Discord server. Don't steal art from other people and then post it in our Discord server claiming that it's yours. And I don't care if it's photography. I don't care if it's traditional art, digital art. Don't steal from other people and claim that it's yours because it's so easy to find out. You can do a reverse image search of any image that you post in my Discord server and we can see if it's been posted elsewhere. And definitely don't use AI. I will say, embarrassing yesterday. As I was scrolling through, I saw it, and I think you can actually go back in the VOD and watch me catch it. 6 fingers. 6 fingers. Oh dear. 6 fingers is an interesting name of the file, I must say. The thing is, and I'll put it out here, thank you everyone who reached out to the mod team. Every single time I noticed you catch it. I don't like to say live because there is always like potential of, oh, I've been working on this with somebody else and they used AI, or oh, I didn't know that there was no AI on the server, or, you know, while they're not great excuses, there are sometimes explanations of why these kind of things happen. And while like you can pretty easily twig AI if you look carefully, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt of like maybe there's more going on. So I don't like to bring it up live on Twitch. However, when I went and asked them about it, they blocked me. So I think I've had a pretty good answer of it. at this point. Because again, I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I did twig that it was AI live, and I've had that before as well, where you've twigged it live and you don't say anything and you come back to it later. And you just kind of move on. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I will do the same thing every time, which is, again, not mention it live. Go into your DMs after stream and be like, you know, did you know that you've posted AI? Do you have any explanation for this? Because I don't want to remove you, but if you don't have an explanation, I will need to follow the rules. Yeah, you know, basically, I try and give people a way out, an explanation. I go into your DMs and I'll be like, listen, we've seen this, we know. What's the reason? Is there been a misunderstanding? Is there been a rule misunderstanding? Let me know. Yeah. We try and give the benefit of the doubt a little bit. Yeah, and again, this is specifically to people that are posting AI art and claiming that they drew it. This is not to people being like, oh, I got really inspired by this the other day, and then they accidentally post something AI, because that happens. Unfortunately, it does happen, and that's not quite the same. I am specifically referencing people who have done AI art and then be like, I drew this. And then people being like, I took this photo, or I posted this art, or I made this art, and it's stolen from like someone's Tumblr. Don't do that. That's stealing. It's not cool. And we will find out, and you will be banned. The other thing is, and this is going to sound harsh, but this is what happens, and I'll be completely open and honest. In the cases where somebody has done this, including yesterday, I will ban you from my Twitch, and I will put it in my shared mod information, which means every Makers and Crafting channel, every art channel that you go into now, you will go in as a suspicious user, that if you share information with me, as a suspicious user, and when you click it, it will say that you're posting AI art and claiming it as your own. So that every other artist will now know. Don't do it. It's not worth it. And like, I am not the only person that does this. This is quite common among Twitch streamers, that if you get banned for a reason like that, especially amongst artists, we do write mod comments on you so that everybody else immediately knows that you've done this. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It ruins your reputation as an artist. Everyone automatically now knows. It's just, don't do it. It is much easier for you to not post art in my Discord server than to do something like that. And I'll say, for anyone who is lurking and listening that has ever gone and posted AI art in my Discord, it might be worth you going back and deleting it, because we do keep record. Again, we've had a no AI in my Discord policy for a very long time, including no AI filters, no half and half, no tracing AI, nothing AI. We've made real clear with it. Real clear that you do not post that in my Discord server. It is at the end of the day something that steals from other artists. It is terrible for the environment. Like, I think it's cringe. I think it's cringe. There's no positive there in using it. It's terrible for the environment. It's terrible for other artists. If you respect artists, if you respect the environment, don't use it. And definitely don't post it in my Discord server, because you will get banned and you will have that information shared across Twitch, that you are someone who does that and that you are cringe. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Also, I'm so behind on chat. I just wanted to say that really quickly before we did Discord art share, because obviously it came up yesterday. I don't expect after yesterday that anyone would have done that. But yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I've been so clear. I tabbed out and got, sorry, surprise. You noticed me catching it. I really try and keep a blank face when I see stuff like that, but I'm unfortunately kind of an open book with how I feel, and so you can definitely see it on my face when that happens. Oh dear. Everyone was really good at not talking about it live. Yeah, like several different people reached out to the mod team afterwards and was like, do you know that this is AI? And then the mod team was like, Jelly, do you know? And I was like, 2 seconds. Wait a minute, can I show you the image that I drew the mod team? Again, I'm not going to say who it was. I'm not going to say their name. I'm not going to do anything like that. But I will show you what I sent the mod team. Yep. I will show you. I can show you the original as well. Or like, because obviously I had to download it to get this. Yup. 2 seconds. It's thinking about it. It really doesn't want to load the image. There you go. So you can see, if I go here, it's 1, and then what's this? An extra finger. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. Oh dear. And then of course the thumb. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Obviously there are other ways of telling AI as well. The file names are a really big giveaway a lot of the time. But yeah, you don't notice the file names live, where you do notice stuff like that when you're live. I like AI as inspiration to help with partial reference, but not as a final product. If I will say, Kat, and this is just a rule in the server, if you've referenced AI art, you can't post it in my Discord art share. And that is quite important. The reason is that we just do not agree fundamentally with AI in this community. It's not just that it's stealing from artists, it's that it's really, really bad for the environment. That it is generally just a bad thing for everything that it surrounds. And so if you have referenced AI art, I will ask you kindly to not post that art, unfortunately, in my Discord server, because it is against the rules. We do also have those rules. I can find them. I should be here. I'll get the exact how it's written. If you have traced art, painted over a photo, or applied filters, please link back to the original work. Credit the artist. This does not apply to AI tracing or AI filters or anything AI art related, which is banned in my server. So if you have done that, I'm really sorry. You won't be able to post it in my server. You really have been very clear. Yeah, I feel like we have. You're a lot kinder. I went full-blown to war with AI this weekend. The Muslim game group were letting people host it, and I just snapped. I tried to not use it to attack individuals, because at the end of the day, a lot of the people that are posting AI on my server do not have the same platform, and I am not a massive creator by any stretch, but at the end of the day, you can put a lot of fire on one person just by mentioning it. If in the middle of the art share, we had like 100 people watching art share yesterday. If in the middle of that art share, I'd been like, you've used AI art, that really puts that person on the spot. And again, sometimes there are reasons or explanations or misunderstandings, and I want to give the space for that to happen where people can make mistakes, and I don't want to put them on blast in front of everyone. But if I reach out to you in DMs and you block me, that's kind of all the answer that I needed. Because again, I'm quite polite in DMs. I might be blunt of like, we've seen this, but I very much said, if there is any way this is a misunderstanding, please explain. Yeah, often AI use a specific sheen to it. Yeah, if someone draws forward and the gravity screws, falls, they're screwed. AI is shite, and if you use it, you deserve to be called out for it. Yeah, we're again, and I think you'll see a very similar thing in a lot of art channels, is that we are very anti-AI. Yeah. Someone in a channel I moderate for shared art and had chat GPT to it. Yeah. AI is a very bad reference. You do you, but don't generate any. Yeah. Also, please don't, again, post it in the Discord server, because at the end of the day, that would be using AI as a reference, which is against our rules. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, no, not unfortunately. Was something that I actually stand behind quite strongly. Yeah. If I've taken a photo, I trace and color over it. That's fine. Yeah. So, like, literally, I can get it on screen for you so you can see it, because we have a legit rule about this. The reason we have these rules, actually, before I explain it, is because if people are tracing and not saying that they trace it, people come into my DMs or the DMs of the mods being like, I think someone's tracing someone else's art and not telling you. I think someone's tracing a photo and not telling you. I think someone's doing this. And again, transparency in the art community is becoming more and more important because of AI art and stuff like that. So even though these things are not against the rules, we have a clarification for it just to explain, and I'll pop it on screen for you now. It's just to make sure that you're not getting a bad reputation in the art community, because not crediting your sources will get you a bad reputation. So if you have traced art, painted over a photo, or used a template, altered photos with filters, please link back to the original work, or at least mention it when posting your art. This also takes my workload down 100%, because it means people aren't DMing us about any of these things of, oh, so-and-so's traced a photo, so-and-so's used a filter, so-and-so used this. Just be honest about it. Like, just be honest. Like, again, mention it when you post the art, or if you've like traced someone else's art or photo, just have the photo there. If you've traced it, you have that image, just post it with the image. It really keeps my workload way lower, because again, it's not against the rules. You're absolutely allowed to do it. It's just mention it in the post. Again, sharing references and resources does nothing but help the art community. And again, it doesn't apply to AI or AI filters or anything AI related. Those are banned in this server. But yes. Again, posting the extra things is nothing but a positive. Nothing but a positive. Another generate not used. There is already plenty to look at, though. My art is very different from what common AI art style is. Okay. Again, it just, if you've referenced AI art, you can't post it in the server. I mean, that's as simple as that. You know if you've referenced it or not. Yeah. But if I've taken, yeah, that's fine. Being Andy over the last 20 years, ever since I remember. Jenny, you crack me up. I went back to your reaction. I love how subtle you are. I really try. But I'm really bad because you can read on my face. When I feel a certain way, you can see it. And like, I try to play it off because I realized I probably let it show on my face. And I think I try to play it off with like, I'm just really looking at this, or I'm just really looking at this. But I go dead silent and I just am like, for like 10 seconds or something. And I really try to not let it show on my face, and I definitely don't mention it when live because, again, I'm not looking to put a lot of fire on one person in chat. As much as it is against the rules of the server, I don't agree with that. I don't think it's fair to put all of the fire on one person in chat. I think that's a lot of pressure and not something that anyone signed up for, even if they have broken the rules. That's why I'm much more likely to just quietly ban someone or just quietly remove someone, or again, after stream, reach out and be like, hey, clarification, I know that you've done this. Can you give me a reason or anything like that? And is there a misunderstanding? Excuse me. Again, I want to clarify, as much as they've broken the rules of the server, they are humans, and humans do be making mistakes, and I want to clarify it. But also, yes, unfortunately, my face does sort of semi-give me away if I notice something that I don't like, because I do have a face, and I'm not the best at hiding it. Got in trouble for customer service for that as well, in that, like, if someone said something stupid, I'd be like, and they'd be like, Jelly, you can't make that face at customers. It's like, but they said something stupid. And the way that I feel is, oh dear. I remember reading them when you released the modified rule. I was just making sure I didn't type it correctly. Yeah. It's like, again, post references if you're using them. I think that, again, does nothing but help the art community. If you're ever unsure, just post your references with it. I think for some reason there's been this, like, it's not true, but myth that, like, if you've used references or if you've used, like, support or if you Google stuff like that, then you're a worse artist, which is stupid. Most artists use references, even if they're not. Most artists will reference their own art to an extent as well. Like, they'll reference, like, something, a reference their own art and the way that they've drawn things previously. Like, it's super common. And, like, drawing stuff with references is, like, normal and good. And I feel like, if anything, again, I know that I get kind of caught on this, but the more people that want to share their references, I think that's a really positive thing, like really positive thing, because it means when other people, I think also it makes art feel more welcoming to more people. Like, if I post, say, just the finished piece that we've made today, and like, oh, no, let me post Sloth's one, just this, right? Versus if I post Sloth and the picture of Sloth's cat and a reference for Sloth himself, and maybe the references of Sloth's art, so I can be like, oh, and by the way, I put some of Sloth's own art in this as well. You can find Sloth's art here on his Instagram. That shouts out another artist. It shows them the references that I've used and, like, the kind of differences between my art and the reference, and you can kind of, like, piece the pieces together, and it shows my final piece of art. And I feel like that's a really positive thing of, like, you can kind of see the steps it's taken. Same with time lapses. I love a time lapse, and that's why I'm trying to make a time lapse of today's piece as well, so that you can see all of, like, the work that's gone into it and how the sketch started and how it grew and stuff like that, because I think that does nothing but help other artists understand your method of doing specific art. Again, I don't think you can overpost with that sort of thing. I think it's only a positive thing for everyone else. And I know I'm quite heavy-handed with it, but I encourage it. I think it's a really, really positive thing you can do as an artist. If these are balls, I'm going to have to remove this from the server. God's sakes. Nah, but I'm not going to show it just in case, because it's you have to be careful with stuff like that on Twitch. But I swear to God. Also, Feral, sorry. Thank you for the 4 months. That's incredibly kind. Sorry, I just assumed it was a horn. I'm regularly told that my face has subtitles. Yeah. References are your friend. If I reference too heavy, my style goes bye-bye. Referencing is an art in itself. It is. It's a balance between, like, referencing how you draw things and the objects and stuff like that. No worries. I do get why there's so much anger against AI. I'm in IT and we're very swamped with propaganda to start using it as a replacement thinking, and I'm like, no. Yeah, that is the thing with art spaces is... we are, I think, in a similar way maybe to you in IT, in that you're being, well, I guess also, I suppose, actually it might be very similar in that replacing your thinking with an AI, and we're told to replace our art with AI. So we get quite defensive about it, but it's why we have such strong rules, is because you know, it's easier. Everyone's on the same page. All right, let me get you over. You made them. Wait, that's sloth. We love sloth here, but that's not what I'm looking for. Astrid, I made my first clothes. It's a bit of a tester with scrap fabric, but I'm quite proud. Astrid, oh my God. Astrid, GG's, you made trousers. Well done, well done. Oh my God. Also, yeah, being told that your face has subtitles, I feel that. Thank you for the save. I can't save these because these are done by Astrid, but I would if I could. If I could save them, I would. They look amazing. GG's, well done, Astrid. Oh my God, trousers are not the easiest. These are a lovely pattern though, and they look like they fit really good. Good length on them. They look like they're fitting and tying up well. Oh, they're well done. I'm loving the look of these. These are made of the scrap fabric as well. These aren't even finished with the final fabric. Well done on making a mock-up as well. I know it always feels like an annoying waste of time, but like it does really help if there's any like issues or things you'd like to change. Like GG's, well done. Honestly, very impressive. Well done on making your first piece of clothing as well. Exciting. GG. All right, down to the art category. Oh, it has music, so be sure to mute. Understood. Feathered. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that the end? Whoa. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Feathered. Oh dear. Are you ending for today? I am. My brain is just feeling really mushy, and so I'm struggling with the chatting and also arting at the same time, so I'm just going to like... I feel fine, to be fair. Like, I'm very happy. I've had a lovely stream. Everything's been lovely. I'm just, like, struggling to do the both things at the same time. So, multitasking. That's what I'm struggling with. Multitasking. So, we are going to take a break on the rest of the day. Do a little short stream. And then I can do some... Not have to worry about multitasking. This is so gorgeous. Feathered works on this kind of stuff on stream, by the way. So, you can watch her do this process and, like, build it up and, like, do all those different stages and everything live. Like, you can watch all of that, and it's so impressive. It's so impressive. It is a lot of layers of work, but, like, that, I think, is what makes it so incredibly impressive. Oh, dear. I hope your brain feels less mushy. Oh, thank you. It probably won't feel less mushy till Friday, if I'm being honest, because I'm pretty sure that this is just... Because my injection day is on Friday. Like, a week before, I've been getting, like, really big brain fog before the injection. So, like, for the first 3 weeks, I feel great. The 4th week, I'm just, like... So I think it'll be, like, fine after Friday. I wonder if it was a blank. I actually wonder as well, because Feathered has done a lot of paintings on the back of violins. And so I wouldn't be surprised if Feathered had, like, a lot of them hanging around. But yeah, if you want to go watch it live, you've got to go check out Feathered, because Feathered does that a lot, and they're very cool. Oh, I made this for an Ask blog. I started making forever ago, but never finished. Technically, this is a sneak peek, because I've not posted to the blog yet. Obviously, is why, because it's not finished. I think I showed the previous image of the comic here before, and it's called Code Spaghetti. God, I love Code Spaghetti. Code Spaghetti is such a good name. Ooh. Okay, nice start. Hell yeah. How much do you have to make for this, Anxious? Is it just the page, or is it like a bigger project overall? A nice start though. Very nice start. Oh yeah, you said you had the previous page. True. You did have the previous page. How many pages do you need to do? Because, like, doing a page of a comic takes a fair amount of time. I know also Anxious does art on stream as well. So you can also go follow Anxious to go watch stuff being done live if you want maybe sneak peeks of this in the future. Oh, dear. Oh. Whoa, this is a different style for you, Feral. Well, actually, no, it's still hyper-realism, isn't it? No, you know, you are right. Different vibes, but Jesus. Whip for a community prompt. Lich in a castle with a bearskin rug. I'm assuming this is digital art. So Feral does a lot of traditional art as well, like hyper-realism, traditional stuff. It's very impressive. I love the digital art era. Also the bear head, like around them, the details on the skull and those horns are just so pretty. Are you doing, oh, I guess Feral might not be here. I would be curious if Feral is going to be doing the whole thing with that same level of detail, because obviously there's a lot of shading on the skull and the body already. Community prompted digital because it's faster. That's fair. Are you going to be doing this whole thing with this level of detail? Because that is a lot, but it would be very impressive. Oh, I need to baste a baby quilt and actually do some quilting at some point. Exciting. I would love to see some more quilts, Kenny. Dear, this will be the last page before the ask starts. Then there'll be pages and or art for responding to asks. Fair. Fair. Okay, so you just have to get this one done. In that case, you're really close to being done then. Really close. Dear, you're going to try. I love how it's looking so far. I love the outlines of the pieces you haven't finished, but I love that skull. That skull is beautiful. Beautiful. Best of luck. Best of luck. If we go down to knitting and crochet, jungle, just a little guy, just a little guy. Oh, so sorry for the lag on my mouse. All my technology is also having brain fog. We're all having brain fog. It's a 10 out of 10 skull. It is. Jungle. Look how cute. Look how soft this looks. Look how soft. Just a little guy. Look at his little legs. His little leggies and his little spot. He's so cute. He's so cute. Gosh, he is so neat as well. His spots are lovely. And his little eyes. Also, the little puff under the eyes almost makes him look like he's smiling. I did put the book in live stream chat, by the way. You did. There's something above it that I can't show on stream. That's, yeah, I'm sorry, but I will look at it later. I will look at it later. Apollo geese. That's why, unfortunately, if you want it to be shown on stream, you can always whack stuff in art. But yeah, live stream chat is risky. Risky. I love him. I love him too. I love him, and I would take 10 of him home. All right, down to photography now. Oh, uh-oh. Ah. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. In fact, I don't think you did see anything. If you did, I'm sorry. That was just me. I had some leftovers from removing the Yuzi yesterday. Don't worry about it. Oh. Whoa. Egg. It's very egg yolk, isn't it? Oh my god. This makes me think of egg. It kind of makes me hungry a little bit. God, yeah. Like, I could genuinely... like, a runny yolk egg. Oh, I could go for an egg right now. I could go for an egg right now. Oh my gosh. Delicious egg. Oh, even that over there. Even, is that a sunset or a sunrise? Oh, good question, actually. It's an egg. It's an egg in the sky. Whoa. I might guess a sunset because the lights are all on. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, Storm's Moore's orchid. Orchard, even. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm leaning towards sun. Okay, it is sunset. I was gonna say I'm leaning towards sunset because the street lights are on. That is lovely. What? How lovely. Gorgeous. Thank you, Chaotic. Wait, I need to do the Chaotic shout out because this is art. This is art. Whether you like it or not, is art. I would like an egg though. Oh, it is a beautiful, beautiful sunset. A few more from your class. Oh, I already see one that I'm gonna like. Whoa, that's dramatic though. That is very dramatic. Very cool though. Very cool, exactly. Oh my god, you had so much snow. I might make myself an egg. It's true. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. That's a nice. This one. Listen, I love me a good roof. I love me a good roof. I love this. I love the patterns. Let me get the exactly shout out really quickly. I love the... Oh. Music? Music? Would you like to come back? Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. There you go. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. Great lines. It is great lines. It's just very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. I love that. Again, I am biased, I will say exactly. I'm sure like other people will like the other ones more, especially with nature photos. I love architecture photography. Yeah, I'm a big fan. So yeah, it was inside the covered bridge. That's sick. That's sick. That's so... See, I think that's so cool. So cool. Also, is this like an ideas and inspiration? Reference for bear? Oh, that's a good bear. What kind of bear is this? I guess bears are kind of big. Bears do be kind of big. Also, someone, Komodo posted this. I actually saw a person do a deep dive of all of the outfits the other day. And when I saw this, I was like, oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. It's very cool. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh. A void? Wait, it even says void? Wait. Bah. Is Void's name Void? Eldritch Beast. Eldritch Beast. Oh, dear. Could be black or brown. They usually look very similar. Ah. Okay, okay. I love this Eldritch Beast. Look at it. It's spinning at high velocity. Eldritch Void. Like, I cannot work out where its features are, but I really like it. The kitty's name is Void. Oh my god. Void is an eldritch creature. Look at them spinning. They're spinning at like 1,000 miles an hour. I love them. I love how fast they spin. Oh dear. Adorable. Adorable. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god. Such a happy little smile. Oh my gosh. They look so happy. They look so happy. This little guy. Oh my god. They're having the bestest of days. Oh, adorable. Adorable. If you go far enough in the... I cannot. You'll see Mini Void. I can go back again another day. I can go back off stream. But for now... Oh my gosh, adorable. Thank you, Sloth. A very hot day last summer. The cuts were not happy. Oh, 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 all stretched out. Oh, even though it's a hot day, that's still in the sun. That's still in the sun. Like, they very specifically have put themselves in the sun. It might be a hot day, but they're not making good life decisions, though. In your free time. Thank you. I can do that in my free time. Oh, dear. The goodest of boys. It's like, they're still in the sun. They're still in the sun. Like, what are you doing? It's not smart. Oh. 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 Socks. A sleepy bean. Oh, wait. Me basically saying... excuse me. Me basically saying, look what happens when I stand up. Yes, I'm on my way to bed. I need to turn off the lights. Yes, I'm on my way. You're being herded. You're being herded to bed. Oh, is it bedtime? Is bedtime? Oh, I love that. I love that. Eevee babies. Eevee babies. Cats ever make good life decisions? You know what? You might be up to the down. I can't speak. This is the problem. My brain is like this. You might be onto something. Not you might be up to something. That means something completely different. Oh. Oh. They look like a little cupcake of cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She pokes at me until she gets, pre-sleep pets. Va! That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, get back from the shower. Look at the highlights in those eyes. So happy. Oh my god, that tail. I feel like Billy never fully unfloofs her tail. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that tail. Oh my gosh. Wait, have I moved Discord? Why have I moved Discord? Put it back up again. Wait a minute. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to move Discord for you. My bad. Return Discord. Oh my god. Big floof. Huge. Huge. Nothing good ever comes out of that expression of a cat face. Oh, big yawn. So Evie. She always looks so comfortable. So comfortable. Oh my gosh. I do love, yeah, long hair cat. So fluffy. So pretty. Billy only knows how to floof and loaf. An excellent loaf. Billy is an excellent loaf. Oh, do we have one more in photography? Not my best work, but I love aviation. No, this is exactly the kind of photo. I'm very biased towards like industrial photography and like architectural photography. I am so biased towards this. I love it. I love that you can see all like the little notches there. I love the propellers. I love it. I love this. I'm very biased towards it. Oh, also this is done by Kenny. Sorry. Dear. There we go. Oh, it's Kenny. That's why, not just Kenny. That's my bad. Dear. Like I'm very, very biased towards this kind of photography. I just think it looks really, really good. Ooh, fancy. Fancy smancy plane. Oh my gosh. You must have to be in a specific kind of... like, maybe you could ask in advance to do photography of planes. Because otherwise, how do you get there? Oh dear. Oh, one more. Okay. Daw. Hell yeah. A hug to end stream. We love that. I love that. All right. I am sorry. I know it's a shorter stream today. My brain is just not braining very well today. And I'm struggling a little bit with the multitasking. So it's all right. It's fine. I will say I had a lovely stream. It was a lovely stream. Thank you everyone who came by and made it really, really fun and shared their art with us. And we're just generally like a pleasure to talk to. Thank you for all the good vibes. I am going to raid you into Klen because Klen went live 15 minutes ago and we are making this art for Klen. So I feel like that just makes a logical sense. That means if you didn't go check out from the pinned comment, we can send you over there and you can go check out him now. He is very, very cool. You worked right. That makes sense. I was like, how did you get so close to the planes? Very cool, but also, like, if I did that, I'd get arrested. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. I will go rest my brain. It probably will still be a bit iffy on Thursday. I'm going to give you a warning in advance. It's just the week before I do my testosterone shot. I'm very brain foggy. So I'm probably still going to be foggy on Friday. But, well, it's fine. I have a good time. It just means the streams are going to be a little shorter. And then hopefully next week they'll be back to normal again. Then let me get the raid calls, and then also let me actually... nope, that's shout out. I want to raid Klen. There you go. If you've never met Klen before... also, Noah, good morning. Welcome on in. I will say, we're literally about to raid out. We're going to go send you all over to Klen, who is a very, very talented fiber crafter on Twitch. You're going to love it. If you like fiber crafts and just cool people, you can have a great time over there. But we'll be back on Thursday for our next stream, so... I'll take tomorrow off, I'm gonna reset my brain a little bit, and then I'll see you again on Thursday when we're working on scraps, and then sewing! We're gonna bring you back this. This is my hood, but we're gonna be bringing back the patchwork raincoat vibes, so we're gonna be sewing again, but that'll be in the afternoon. We'll do some art in the morning, sewing in the afternoon. That'll be the vibes. Yeah. All right, grab a raid call if you need one. It's just a nice way of sending some chaos. A nice way of sending chaos to other people's channels. There's one for people that are subbed and one for people that are not subbed. And yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Also, I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely Wednesday as well. Enjoy your Wednesdays. All right, see you on Thursday. Have a nice time with Klen. I'm sure you will. Oh dear. Let me make sure that everyone has got in all right.